Okay, we will. I think I know Discord needs to be literally at the front all the time.
Yes.
Okay, noted. I will put everything on my main monitor then. Anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and start playing music. If it's too loud, too quiet, let me know. But we'll give a little intro to the world and the city, and then we'll get into it. So, at the heart of creation stands Yggdrasil, the
It's a
world
little loud.
tree, an awe-inspiring entity whose colossal roots and branches intertwine through the very fabric of space and time. Stretching across dimensions and binding realms together, its bark shimmers with ancient ruins pulsing softly in rhythmic harmony, and its leaves whisper the secrets of the universe. It is the lifeblood of existence itself, nourishing and sustaining every realm, plane, and elemental force, thus maintaining balance and harmony throughout creation. Yet lurking within the shadows of cosmic eternity is Tiamat, the devourer of worlds, a primordial entity of darkness and chaos whose insatiable hunger drives her to unmake all that exists. Her wrathful ambition is to sever Yggdrasil's mighty roots and plunge existence into eternal chaos and oblivion. Recognizing the threat, the great celestial dragon Bahamut, protector of harmony and order, rallied against Tiamat in an epic struggle that shook the heavens and reshaped reality itself. Through valor and immense sacrifice, Bahamut succeeded in imprisoning Tiamat. He forged 7 lighthouses from the essence of creation, each beacon infused with one of the primal elements. These lighthouses were meticulously anchored to the roots of Yggdrasil throughout Celestia, forming an impenetrable network of elemental energy that sealed Tiamat's chaotic power and stabilized Celestia in the realms. That was 2 millennia ago. 2 millennia of peace and prosperity have since unfolded beneath the vigilant glow of the elemental beacons. Civilizations flourished, oblivious to the ancient threats lying dormant beneath their feet. But now whispers ripple through the world. Sages sense it, seers forewarn it. Something profound is shifting in the depths of Yggdrasil's roots. The elemental lights flicker uneasily, their glow dimmed by an unseen menace. The air thickens with tension, and harmony that once seemed unending now teeters dangerously close to collapse. A profound uncertainty settles over the moment, marking a crossroads between salvation and devastation. Only time can reveal whether this unease is just a passing darkness, or if Tiamat awakens again, poised to exact her revenge upon the world. And if everybody can open the map of Karth, each one of you have made your way to this city for the purpose of coming to the Adventurers Guild. Um, I will set a little bit of a scene of what it's like walking through the city on your way to the Adventurers Guild. Some of you probably already here, but who knows? As you step through the towering gates of Karth, you're immediately enveloped by a vibrant pulse of city life. The streets stretch out before you, a kaleidoscope of cultures and peoples bustling with energy. Merchants loudly proclaim their wares, their stalls overflowing with glittering trinkets, lush fabrics, and rare spices from faraway lands. Elven artisans offer finely crafted jewelry, dwarven smiths hammer away at glowing metal with practiced ease, and human traders enthusiastically barter with passing travelers. The air is filled with the tantalizing aromas of freshly baked bread, roasting meats, and spices mingling in an inviting dance. As you weave your way through the busy streets toward your destination, your senses are continuously drawn to the lively scenes unfolding around you. Street performers entertain gathered crowds with acrobatic feats and magical illusions, and pockets of laughter erupt from tables around busy taverns. As you navigate the crowds, your path takes you past the grand temple of Bahamut, its gleaming marble steps worn smooth by countless pilgrims. Flanking the entrance stand 2 towering statues, silent sentinels to the temple's I can't say that word. Sancticity?
Sancticity, I think.
Sancticity. That's a word I can't do. Anyway, on the right, the world tree Yggdrasil rises in intricate stonework, its roots and branches intertwined in an eternal dance of life and fate. On the left, the daughter of Bahamut, a revered paladin whose legend has inspired generations, stands proudly with sword and shield raised, her features carved with serene, unyielding grace. The temple's heavy oak doors are slightly ajar, allowing for the rich scent of incense and a soft echo of hymns to spill out onto the busy street, a solemn counterpoint to the city's boisterous energy. Eventually, your paths converge into a spacious courtyard, dominated by the impressive structure of the Adventurers Guild itself, rising grandly above the courtyard entrance. The guild crest immediately draws your attention. It's that of a majestic depiction of a world tree, Yggdrasil, spreading its vast branches protectively, with the mighty dragon Bahamut soaring behind it, wings outstretched as though to shelter or challenge any of those who approach. All around you, clusters of aspiring adventurers have assembled, their eyes alight with hope and resolve. It's evident that you're not alone in your quest to earn a place within the renowned guild. Faces of every race and origin reflect the same mix of excitement and purpose, each individual yearning to forge their own legend, whether in pursuit of honor, glory, or destinies yet unwritten. And now, I will share you should be able to see a green pin in the Adventure Guild area.
Yep.
And I will drag your guys' characters where somehow you all meet at the courtyard entrance.
I can't open the pin.
Yeah, I was gonna say I
I'm
can't
also
open the
having
pen.
trouble opening the pit.
Let me make sure it's actually
I clicked
shared.
it, but nothing.
We can see the pin, but
Can't open
All
the
of us, like,
pen.
clicking
That's
and
a
being
slight
like,
problem.
we tested
now.
this. There we go. I promise, guys, this is one of the things we tested.
Aha!
Oh, I'm sure, but stuff happens.
It's still things still
life.
happen. Oh, we're all right here. Hi.
Can see map.
Yes.
Whether by fate or
Hold.
just coincidence,
Back to other
you
tab.
all met
Yes,
at the
map visible.
courtyard. Let me turn this up a little bit.
Aha!
Aha.
Let me know when everybody's good.
We can see now.
You can see.
We can see.
Okay.
We can
I can
fight.
see all the things.
As you walk into the courtyard, you see other adventurers talking amongst themselves, almost waiting for something. It's like they're waiting for someone. What do you guys do?
Are we like walking awkwardly together but not together? Or are we just like walking?
No,
I imagine we all
aren't
come
walking
in like
together.
wow,
up
we're
to you
all
if you
just
wanna walk
walking
together.
side by side.
Are you guys
That's
like
a little
stalking me or
awkward.
something? What's wrong with you?
No.
Sure.
I guess we should do our character intros if we're all
Yeah,
walking
hold on.
next to each other.
No,
Um,
I'm gonna walk awkwardly next to you and not introduce myself.
I propose a roll off to see who goes first for first official rolls of the
Rollies?
campaign, even though
Okay.
technically Cass has rolled already for this campaign,
How
but
about-
still.
Each
Mhm.
one of you roll a d20,
Yeah.
and the lowest number goes first, highest number goes last.
Oh, why did it
stream
well,
audio?
oh, anyways.
Sound pretty good so far.
Well then, I might be going first. No, Elran's gonna be
Elran.
going first.
That's actually funny.
You know,
Hilarious.
that makes sense.
Although I'm confused why I'm in the courtyard. Wouldn't I be inside?
Doesn't have to be.
I mean, yeah, it's
You-
fine. You left home late. You have toast
Apparently.
in your mouth, you know.
Yeah, this would be early in the morning. Oh yeah, Elran, just so you're aware, your house would have been not in this area. It's within the Adventurers Guild itself,
Yeah, I know
which
it's
is a
not.
huge area.
Yeah, I just
Your guys' paths just happened to cross
okay.
at the same
That
time.
makes more
at
sense. I was
the
just like,
courtyard.
wouldn't I already be
You
here?
were walking through the city.
Would he?
Would he already be here? Elran, are
Would
you
he?
a morning person?
I mean, I imagine he's probably one of the people that's way too happy in the morning.
Ugh, the worst.
Yes.
Well, for this sake, it's one of the days that you so happen
That's
to
totally
run
fine.
a little late.
Totally fine.
You know what? I bet his mom was holding him up.
His mom would be here. She's kind of
No,
an
his mom
important
would
person.
beat him if he was late for something.
All right. Well, still,
Got
anyways,
delayed.
go
But
ahead.
yeah.
Explain yourself.
Anyway. Yeah. So, walking up would be, he is a half elf. He has long black hair, green eyes, and he has a long kind of white robe with blue and blue and like platinum like trim around it and accenting it.
I thought you didn't have blue trim.
Nope, I made blue trim.
Okay.
He literally did this last night. Moving on.
Yes.
I had one of his images with blue trim. Dang it.
I actually have new images that I'll have to give you guys because I made new images.
Oh,
Actually,
glorious.
I spent 11 hours today coloring the image.
11 hours.
11
Oh
hours?
my.
Is that what you
It-
just said?
Yes. I've been doing
So,
it
blue-
since
That's
when I was not at the
That's
doctor's
wild.
today. I have been editing the
Yeah, that's what
image.
you were doing earlier.
Impressive.
So, but no, he has the stuff, and it's a long white robe, and he has, 4 kind of long, kind of barrel-looking, like gun barrel type things that are, kind of attached, on his back, as he would be walking to the guild way too happy in the morning. Way happier than anybody should ever be in a morning.
Okay.
So yeah, so you run and he goes, "Howdy! How's it going?"
I suppose I'll go next because I rolled the
You
You're
second
also
most.
can't Yeah.
So, you also see a half elf girl. She stands at like, I think I settled on 5'4" for her. I think. Let me double check so that I'm accurate. 5'5".
Oh yeah, Elren's like
We
6'2".
say right now is what's real.
Yeah,
Elren's tall
Elran is
boy.
6'2". Just, I want everyone to realize what's going on here. Elran's 6'2". I'm 5'5".
Okay.
She has brunette hair, but there's like parts of her hair are highlighted blue, like this platinum gray and blue. She is wearing you can tell that's heavy armor. It's actually kind of shiny. It looks like maybe it's brand new almost. And you get the sense that she's a paladin, but instead of having like the typical sword and shield that you would associate with paladins, she has a great sword attached to her back. As she hears Elran, she just turns around and goes, "Oh, you're going to be here today."
I mean, yeah, I'm here almost every day.
Right, your dad. Right.
Haha. And my mom. Both. Yeah.
Oh, they're both going to be here. Okay. Elizabeth is going to look
Change
at
up the
you.
music a little bit.
Elizabeth is going to look at you two and go, "I promise I wasn't following, just going to the same place. Hi, I'm Elizabeth Lomare."
Oh yeah. I'm Elren Nywell. I yearn will. I can't even say my own last name.
There you go
You're
for
both far
the,
too fancy looking.
thank you.
Is this fancy?
Aren't they that fancy?
Oh, one more thing. There is a necklace of Bahamut around her neck, aka holy symbol.
Interesting.
Yeah. And Ghost, can you put Elbrand's last name into chat so that we have
yeah.
the correct last name for him?
I can see it.
Here,
Iron Wall, right? Yeah.
Iron Will. Okay.
It's like he has a last name. Fancy.
Yeah, I actually have a last name for a character for once.
I also have a last name for a character.
These
but that's
people
not
have
that abnormal
last
for me.
names.
Yeah, they have like all families and shit. So look at that.
That's crazy.
Holy crap. Anyways,
Look at us go.
I guess Asteria's next.
Stereo's
I
up.
guess because I responded that you're all too fancy. So
Yeah.
let me go back to my character.
Are you also
Gotta
blue?
go on my characters.
No, she
Am
is
I
not blue.
No.
No.
I am not blue.
Say, all of us
I
had a
love
blue
the
situation.
choice that you chose.
I have blue eyes though, but not. My skin's not blue. No.
I love the
it's-
color choice for Asteria, by the way.
Thanks.
I really love
It's
it.
very pretty.
Very
Gosh,
pretty.
How tall am I? Hold. Okay.
Yes, let's establish this because
I
Height
put
is
it
so important.
It
is.
My
Very
backstory.
it's important in your campaign too, Megan.
It's important. I'm not denying
Make
that.
myself a height.
It's
Yeah.
important to
I'm
know
gonna
who's
make
tall and who's short.
myself-
In AJ's campaign, we have someone who's 3 foot and then 5 foot and then 8 foot and then 7 foot.
It's important.
Yeah, Calistate's boyfriend is 8 feet tall and she's 5 feet. So, you know, it works.
Well, you know.
She'll be 5'9".
Anyways. 5'9"? Okay, so you're taller
now
than
official.
me. Cool, cool.
Canon.
Okay.
Got it. 5'9".
Alright, so she's a wine red colored tiefling. You'll see her kind of like in this just like casual outfit garb, not armor. It's kind of cloth and a bunch of like, you just like, so some shiny bits, but it's mostly to hold up the stuff that she's got around her waist and stuff, which are a few potions and some other trinkets and tools. She's got blonde hair, which kind of matches her horns that curl back behind her head, but they're pointy at the end, of course, as horns are. She got bright blue eyes. There we go. And you'll see her wearing a pair of gloves that look kind of like they're business-like and like kind of functionality to them, maybe. And then she's got some stuff on her back too to help. Just again, carrying a lot of just extra stuff in
Thanks.
general. Got a little tail with a little blonde lion kind of tuft at the end of it.
Cute.
But she looks kind of like she's just aggressively trying to be like by herself right now. Kind of awkward that you're all are next really close to her. But she's like, all right, I'm Asteria. Crestel? Yeah. I assume you're all here for some purpose like I am.
Probably all for the same purpose.
I mean, maybe? I don't know.
I'm
I
assuming.
mean, I'm here to join the Adventurers Guild, so if that's the same
Well,
as you
same.
guys.
Okay, that's at least 3.
Fancy the chances
I
of
mean-
that happening.
I mean, yeah, kind of. I don't know.
Make it
How do
4.
you not
4
know?
or 4.
Well, it's really weird
do you
because
not
I'm just
know?
here all the time, so I kind of feel like I'm already a part of it, but I guess I'm technically not.
I
The
suppose that
technicalities
makes
can be
sense.
Is it just now dawning on Elran? He's gonna join the.
No, it just dawned on him that he
Join the
never
guild, or
actually
you just here to,
has.
like hang out and be in the way.
Wait a second. I
Yeah,
never
it's just
paid
dawned on
dues.
him that he's never officially joined.
Wait
He's
a
just always
minute.
been here. So,
Wait a minute.
Just the kid that hangs around, and now all of a sudden,
basically.
it's an adult that.
By the way,
That's fine.
Asteria, when you introduce your name, Elizabeth will put out a hand just as a gesture for a handshake.
She'll like pause a second and then she'll be like, it's appropriate to do that. Fine. So then she'll do it. She's like, okay.
And second thing, can you, like, both of us, can you put your last name?
Yep.
Because, yeah.
Also, I don't know why, but Micah, I do not see any of the custom spells for 14.
Oh, yeah. I
was
got
so
you.
close.
Oh, it's
I was
also on
so-
my name that I typed out.
I was so close.
But not quite.
They should start appearing right
No.
now. I got to individually share them all.
Oh gosh.
Yeah. Because I
So
Yeah.
then
edited the
Asteria turns
module
over to
itself.
the other one and goes, "All right, who are you then?"
Everybody eyeballing Cassandra.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cassandra is blue. She is a Vidalcan.
Excellent.
She has light blue skin, darker blue hair, like very light purple eyes. She is a 5'11". So
Yes, I'm the
taller than
shortest.
everyone except for Elrin.
Wow, so tall.
Yes, I'm the shortest. I love when the paladin is the
Is that what
shortest.
you
I'm
wanted
sorry.
to happen? Okay.
Yes.
I was gonna be 5'7" or 5'9",
Yes,
so
you
you're
are.
still have been shortest anyway, so it's all good.
Cool.
But
Nice.
I love it.
It all worked out. Yeah. So just under 6 feet. She's younger looking, like early 20s probably, wearing blue and purple robes with like silver accents. She has a staff and a book at her side and looks rather wizardly, perhaps.
Now, as you guys are
yeah.
talking, are you guys all just standing by the entrance, or are you guys walking up further?
I assume we're walking.
Okay.
I feel like if Elren came up to us, we would have paused and then continued onwards a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes
Sort of
sense.
they're walking in a direction together.
Okay.
I guess be like, oh, I'm Cassandra of Nalithia.
Right.
And does not offer her hand to shake because I think she
I
noticed
was
you were
gonna run
uncomfortable with
anyway,
it.
so, yeah.
Liz would
Yeah.
still offer a handshake to Cassandra.
She would also take it,
Great.
but distinctly awkwardly.
Okay.
Okay, well, that's... Does anybody do anything else? They see all these other people, they're visiting amongst themselves. And then, well, Elran, you see a few familiar people.
Yeah.
Simply outright knows where to go.
Mr. DM, could I have insight checked the rest of these people to see if they have any recognition of my name at all in their eyeballs?
Insight check on if somebody
rest of them.
recognizes you.
Any of these?
My last name or anybody else?
Yeah.
Like as far
Yeah,
as
yeah.
like the people I just talked to. Yeah. So.
Oh, the people you just talked to.
The PCs. Go
Us
ahead.
PCs, specifically.
Yeah.
Everybody else is over there still. They're fine. But yeah.
Insight
Okay.
check everybody, yeah.
Do I know anything? Nope, I don't. Okay.
I would have to say probably
No idea.
No
I
idea.
cannot read them. It's too new.
One more
know us
thing
well
that
enough
needs to
yet.
be mentioned that is absolutely important for you guys to know. 2 things. Elizabeth has freckles, and she also has the little anime ahuge because I wanted her to have it.
Can you please spell that for my notes? Thank you.
It's the little hair flippy thing that anime
Oh, yes,
people
yes, yes,
have.
That makes sense.
I think at this point, Liz would just like kind of start giving people space because she's like, okay, probably not the best introduction. All right.
I think Elrin would probably go start making his way and chit chat with.
As soon as you approach, well, Ash, you know who he is.
Yep.
And I'm standing here.
He looks at
telling
you
all the
immediately.
fun.
Hey, buddy, how's it going?
Hey, Ash.
You're
Are you doing
kinda
chores
late
again?
today? Yeah. You know, with me being on
Yeah.
probation and stuff, with the things I've
mean,
done.
It's your own fault.
can't- I can't help it as you look. He's looking over at the Mikyote over there,
Mhm.
just to the off.
Yeah.
His eyes wanders for a second, and they look back at you because
And Elrin is just staring at him like, really?
I can't help it. I'm sorry.
This is why. This is why.
So, why are you late today? You're here earlier.
I got hung up and distracted. You know me. Also, I ran
Fair.
into new people.
That's fair.
And he's gonna like look around to see if he sees any of them, and probably does not because he didn't pay attention close enough to tell who he walked in with,
We're not
other
hiding.
than
Does he
Liz.
see us?
Excuse me, you should know
Other
me at
than-
least.
Other
Yeah,
than
there we go.
Elizabeth.
I'm behind
Yeah,
the
there
fountain.
we
I have
go.
cover.
Yeah.
Let's just try to corner to stand in.
And he'd be like, I don't know where they went. Well, I mean, there's Liz, but I don't know where the rest of them went.
That's a new face. I haven't seen as he's looking at
Oh,
Liz.
God.
He's eyeballing her and.
Elren
Give
is
me an
just.
insight check. Give me an insight check. Are you paying attention, Liz?
No, my
Okay.
my is he doing this stealthily? If
No.
not,
No.
then my
He
is
face
not. No,
perception
he is
is this. Do I notice that I'm being stared at?
I mean, you guys are pretty close to each other. That's 20 or so, 25 feet.
Okay.
What is that technically? 5, 10. I mean, you're
35.
decently close.
You
If you're not
probably
paying
feel
attention,
this
then don't worry
sometimes.
about it.
Looking at
Honestly,
you.
it's one of those people you would feel. You ever get that feeling you're being watched?
Yeah, I probably would be scanning everyone just to be like, okay, there's those two, there's those two. And
You
then as I
probably
pan
look over in time to see Elren Gibb slap Ash in the back of the head.
Ow! What's that for?
This is why I don't introduce you to people.
I continue to
kinda- you
scan
hang his
and I
head.
keep looking around because that was like, well, that's weird. Anyway.
Yep. Yep. So, yeah. Apparently, it dawned on me this morning, I've never actually joined the guild.
I was wondering that myself. You just always are here, and you never actually. Did
Yeah,
never
you
think
know,
about it.
no. It never crossed my
So-
mind.
Are you actually gonna apply? And
I mean, yeah,
you're
but I don't
capable
really think.
enough.
I mean, I would hope that I can just get in. I mean, I feel like I'd be kind of weird if I didn't make it, right? Right? That'd be weird,
Well,
right?
I mean, given your parents are who they are, that would be kind of weird.
Right?
But they don't give special treatment. I mean, your mom
Well,
definitely doesn't.
that's true. That's true. So you're right, probably. And
Is it?
I have to do. Okay. I mean, what do you even do? Like, you've already done this, so what am I supposed to do? How do I do this? I've never actually had to do this.
Well, it's usually just paperwork. Sometimes they make the new recruits. You've seen it. You know how your dad is. He likes seeing people's skills firsthand.
Yeah, that's true.
He's a simple man.
Yes, he is. How? Some days I wonder what mom sees in him.
Yikes.
He kind of
He
chuckles
doesn't.
under his
He's
breath.
not like saying like
Because
he's saying that in
he
like a very
chuckles.
jovial manner. He's
Yeah,
not
he
saying that
chuckles
in
under
like
his
a
breath.
dead serious.
Yeah.
It's very much a.
Is anybody else doing anything?
I am
Waiting
arms crossed
around.
at the
That
front
was-
in guarded
Yep.
stance, just like looking around.
Okay.
Yeah.
Waiting around, observing all the people.
They're just talking amongst themselves. It's like they're waiting.
I guess we would be joining them in waiting.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, I would just keep making random conversation with.
On that note, you've been in the courtyard for, I would say, about 15 or 20 minutes. you see somebody, the guild doors open. You see this big burly man holding a long sword walk out pretty quick, like power walking. He's walking pretty briskly. He comes out right away and he's like, all right, quiet down now. Anyway, welcome to the glorious, the mighty Adventurers Guild. I'm Roderick, your guild master. Now, I could stand here and give some long-winded speech about unity, bravery, honor, and, all that, but honestly, speeches are boring. And frankly, I'm really not good at them. You can ask my wife. Actually, no, don't. As he says that, his wife is, like, staring daggers at him. And you can assume his wife is the lady standing next to him because she is staring daggers at him. Instead, we're going to do things the Roderick way. You lot came here to be adventurers, right? To become legends, maybe something else. But you'll have to prove yourselves first if you want to be an adventurer. Stop standing around like lost chickens and fight each other. I want to see everyone's skills. The courtyard's your arena. You're not going to kill each other. No, it's non-lethal, all right? I don't need that paperwork today. Split into parties and form teams, swing your blades, cast your spells. Let's see who's got the guts to rise through the ranks. Whoever wins gets free meals and drinks, and oh yeah, first pick at the Copper Ring quests. Now fight. And as he says that, he's looking at people. You see all the other people already kind of forming their parties.
Elran is face palmed.
Asteria shouts, all right. She's like looking around like, who's gonna fight you first? Let's do it.
These guys kind of they go to stand aside. And what do you guys do?
Cass is like alarmedly looking around.
Yeah, Liz is alarmedly looking around
Elrond's
too.
like, I'm guessing you're not eligible for this. As he looks down at Ash.
Ash just kind of facepalms. He's like, I kind of figured this was gonna happen. He walks. And he's like, I'm just gonna watch from here. I don't want to get hit by stray spells.
Okay, I want to just roll. That's a reroll. Okay.
I mean, Elrond's gonna go to the
required.
only other person that he knows here.
Is Asteria yelling that at Roderick?
Yeah.
As you said, he's like, of course teams are required. And don't you see the others? They're already split up.
I suppose we should go meet up with those that we
know
walked
anyone
in
else
with.
here?
I guess so. I don't. Some days.
Do you two mind? Liz is walking ahead.
I don't know anyone here.
I don't either.
And Elran, just for your information, you have not seen all these other 8 people.
That makes sense. If they're
you
all
have
new
not-
people,
you have
it would
not-
make sense that I
yeah,
haven't seen them.
You have not seen them.
The only person I know here is Elran, and we really only met once. So
Pretty much. Some days.
Well,
I
if I gotta
swear
be on
my
your team,
father-
at least
Yeah,
you guys are
twice.
available, right? So I guess I'll be on your team if you're okay with that.
more than.
All right. Well then,
I'm good at fighting. Just saying.
good, because I'm not.
I'll fight all you, but not right now. Maybe later.
Maybe not us.
I
Is there
prefer not.
anyone eyeing us right now?
So this party on the left that you see, it looks like they may have already undergone a fighting of some sort. They're kind of beat up and, a little bit like
Okay.
etc. So the party on the left looks like they're just waiting for more recruits.
Okay.
The party on the right, though, you see one guy kind of looking at you. The guy, can I do this? Make him big.
Sure.
Now he's Bigu.
Bigu.
So this guy is eyeballing, honestly, all of you. And you're not too far away. You hear him say, "Man, there's a bunch of halfies and a blue skin one over there. Thank God I'm not on their party."
Did we all hear that or just her?
Yo, yeah, you all hear that. He's not saying it.
Oh
under
no,
his
he
breath.
fucking didn't. Okay, him first.
Someone on his team also has blue skin.
That's just rude.
Hey, she
Who
doesn't
says that?
count.
How about we all just calm
What's your
down for a moment?
criteria?
Esther takes a deep breath in and a deep breath out, and then becomes better. There you go.
Hell yeah.
As,
Besides, it looks like you have your
Should we-
first combatant, Asteria.
as it seems like everybody's formed their parties, this lady right here, let me just zoom in for you so you can see her. She steps up. She's like, "Anyway, that was a very poor introduction, but Roderick always gets his way. So I'm gonna ask you guys to step over." As she points, can I ping?
Yes, if you
Yes,
go to it's a little
so-
3 circle target thing in your upper
Up at the
corner,
top.
you can
Yep, up at the top.
pew.
There will
She's
be like zoom to
pointing.
fit. Yeah. Anyways.
Target mode. Where is it at? I didn't click.
So,
the right one. There
top-
it is.
Yeah.
So she's pointing there, and she's pointing there. She's like, basically, get ready to battle. She said, get into your positions essentially, and we'll do the paperwork after. And then she kind of steps back.
All right.
So,
Quick rundown, I guess. I'm a paladin, so I'll be up front. It looks like you might be up there with me, Asteria.
I'll try.
All right. They said stand over here, DM.
Yes, in that rough
Where we at?
area. So let's just draw a line. So the 5 feet, you cannot pass essentially right that 5 foot square right there. That's where she was pointing. So
Okay, cool.
However you guys want to form on that side, go ahead and form on that side.
I didn't see where you pointed at for the 5 foot square part.
I think it is like this.
Ping. So this 5 foot square right here, that's as you
Okay.
can't go that far. Right where you're at is as far as you can go ahead.
Elran
And it
needs to
looks
move.
like the other
Yeah,
team is preparing.
I'm-
They've already drawn their weapons.
All right. And Liz is gonna unsheath her great sword, and I will get a picture of it for you guys so that you guys have the reference to it. But it's something that, and this is research I did. It's called a montant,
Ooh.
but it's still a great sword for purposes of game.
Big sword.
Yeah, it's a great sword.
Mhm.
I would have already had mage armor on for the day.
Yeah,
If that's
go
cool.
ahead and prepare. You guys
Put
can
on my
prepare if you're
racial
casting.
resistance
Yeah,
ability, so I am
I
resistant
would,
to this line.
yeah.
So, you know.
Yeah, I would have mage armor.
Roderick steps up. He's like, "All right, get ready, guys."
Okay.
Come on,
Everyone
let me
else.
screenshot. Why won't you let me screenshot?
Not allowed.
Apparently.
No screenshots allowed.
There we go. I'll post it in just a moment because I did research. There we go. Then
Why is there an 8?
Discord, and then Celestia campaign. Why is there a what?
Oh, the effect. It said he put an effect
What?
on
I
himself,
tried to-
but it's like 8.
Except it didn't
8.
target my. So, oh, because it doesn't target
sick
yourself
bastard.
anymore.
The power.
Yeah,
of
it's
8.
weird. You have to look at some things, and
Ooh.
Yeah. It's not quite a Zweihander. It's
There we go.
really closely related though.
so since you guys are
Do
preparing,
I have anything to prep other than
They are
maybe
also
a
going to
spell? Oh my god. What
will
did I
this
have prepared
automatically
today?
show
Oh, yeah.
in chat? I wonder. Yes, that's fine. Oh no.
Yeah,
guys
you
won't see
know
that in chat.
what? I think I will go ahead and Does it look like we're about to get going within the next minute?
It looks like Roderick is becoming very impatient.
All right, I'm gonna go ahead and cast Shield of Faith on
It's
myself.
been about a few minutes. This gives me
Okay.
time to also get familiar with these characters. 'cause-
Also,
yeah.
first, maybe
New
it will.
characters. Who dis?
Maybe it'll show up on. Maybe it'll be fine. Maybe it'll show up on the chat list that I have 21 AC and not 19 currently.
Yeah, so if you're adding like Shield of Faith or whatever,
Yeah.
it automatically it won't show on your character sheet, but it will show. It will figure it in. We tested this.
Except the effects is not on me right now, Micah.
Okay, so go under your actions tab, and I think I
Yeah.
made one. The warding armor at the very beginning. Hit the little cog wheel and hit effects.
Yeah, no, I'm not even doing that. It's not even doing the effect of Shield of Faith on me right now. If you look at the combat tracker, it's not even there.
You have to target yourself with it
That's-
in order to do it.
I am
think.
targeting
Oh.
myself.
It is
Weird.
self. It is set to self.
Hmm.
This is working, so my spells aren't working.
There it is.
Which is
All right, my
probably
spells
all
aren't
part.
working
It's
in general.
the same
Mm.
situation as what Joey was doing.
All right, so what needs to be known is
It's on target, so you do have to target yourself with Shield of
Yes, I am. And
Yeah,
I'm clicking it right now.
Joey went through
and
the
it's not
same
applying
thing.
it.
it won't.
Yeah, it's just
Since her
teleporting them back
character
in.
sheet
Target.
is broken, nothing.
Try it, yeah.
None
Try
of the
it
spells or anything are going to function properly.
Try it. Try Shield of Faith now. Yep. There it goes.
Okay, whatever.
Hmm.
The targeting wasn't working for some reason.
All right, I hope the targeting keeps. Hold on, let me see.
Drag the little crosshair over somebody.
I forgot. We're fine. I'm just I was just being dumb. I'm ready.
Okay.
Asteria pulls
Rolling.
out an orb and checks to see if it's dark or not.
No orb.
Oh, an orb.
Are you talking about the orb?
The orb of fumes.
Is there more than one orb?
No, not that orb. The other.
Are you trying to hide it?
No.
What's that?
It senses if people are going to be hostile to us.
Oh,
Yes.
I think those ones
I
are.
think they will be.
Hostility.
Yes, it worked. Perfect.
Good to know.
Sorry,
Fascinating.
guys. Give me a second. Let me just look.
And then
the-
I guess Liz gets into a ready stance.
So as you is anybody looking over at the enemy team?
Yeah, I'm in a
Sure.
ready stance looking at the enemy team.
There is the guy on the bottom.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's in heavy armor and
Uh-huh.
he is wielding a greatsword.
Great. Okay.
The girl on the top,
Fantastic.
they haven't introduced themselves, but the girl on the top seems to be a slime plasmoid of some sort, and she is wielding a great axe. What looks to be
supposed to be a
made
great
of
hammer.
literally slime.
It was supposed to be a great hammer. I definitely didn't help him with this character. I don't know what you guys are talking
Did I
about.
say great axe? Maul.
Yeah.
I meant maul. It's a hammer.
Thank you.
It go
A maul
bonk.
made of slime.
Cool.
Yes, a maul.
Gross.
It's a slimy maul.
Slimy.
And then
Okay.
the two
Ew.
people in the back, one has a bow,
Gross.
and the girl on the bottom is wielding like chakrams. I think is what they're called.
Oh,
Yep.
sick.
Ooh.
Chakrams. Yep.
Like Xena.
Yeah.
Yes. So let's see if they're gonna prepare anything else. So what all did you guys prepare? Just so I don't want to like over
My shield
if
of-
that makes sense.
My shield of faith, and that was it.
Mage
Shield
armor.
of Faith. Mage armor. Okay.
Yeah, I would have had mage armor on. Or I would have put
So
it on
she'll
because I wouldn't have
prepare
thought to have it on all the
this.
time.
I would have had it on already, I think, but you know.
I think I'm
And I
good.
don't think. I think they're good too. I don't think they have anything really to prepare.
Cool.
Okay. On that note,
Alrighty.
roll for initiative.
Hell yeah.
All right, let's go. Man, Liz is ready. What the heck?
Hey,
Okay, Asteria, Jesus.
22's wild. She really did not like that remark that came from that guy.
No.
Seriously.
How dare.
Itching.
I want to fight so bad.
All right, initiative for these peoples. Boop. That's not bad. And you. That's a yikes for him.
Still not as bad as Elran.
And what did Elran roll?
A 4 to get a 6.
That's a yikes for
Yeah.
Elran, yeah.
Oof. Big oof for Elran.
Yeah,
Your
you
first
rolled
and
real
second
bad.
round.
And roll for him.
Sweet, I bring up the rear. Not the worst thing in the world for a healer, though.
No,
No,
the
it's
worst
not.
It's not the worst thing in the world that the healers in the end.
Okay. Hysteria, you're up.
I'm reading my spells. Okay. I only have a few, so I gotta be careful, you know?
All these bitches
Mhm.
have spells.
Okay, I'll not do that one yet. Okay, I'm gonna run up. I think I got 30 feet of movement speed. Yeah, I do. Okay. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Whee. Okay. And then... Did I target him? I did.
Yep.
Okay.
You got
Hell yeah.
the guy who made the remark targeted.
Now this one.
Oh yeah, does this guy have his things properly? Yeah, he does. Okay, cool. What do?
I'm gonna try a guiding bolt. We'll see if it hits.
Okay,
Ooh.
Hell yeah.
that's definitely a hit.
Hell yeah.
Nice.
Okay, cool.
As you cast that at
That's
him,
all I
he's
got.
like, he looks at you, he's like, ah,
Yeah.
okay, you're first.
Don't tell people. It's rude.
I was
Okay,
gonna go
I think
after
that's
the
all I got.
halfie, not you.
Liz gives him a
Surprise.
smile across the way.
That's
Alright,
all
I
for
think
Liz.
Says
that's-
nothing.
Or, sorry, Asteria.
I think that's all I can do. I don't have like second bonus actions and stuff, so yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
this person already prepared rage.
Uh-huh.
Ooh.
So what is her movement?
Barbarian
30.
slime.
Barbarian
yeah.
slime.
What if a slime was really angry?
Angry slime girl.
Angry slime.
Plasmoids have a
Fucked
movement
up.
speed of 30.
She's
I definitely
vibrating
don't
with
have this
rage.
memory. I don't have this
Jiggling
memorized.
furiously.
So this slime girl looks at you, kind of just grunts. And before she runs towards you, let me look. This is an interesting barbarian, so I gotta look. Okay, when you activate your rage, you gain a number of temporary hit points. Okay, so I didn't do this, so that should automatically have worked. And then what does this do? At the start of your turn, while your rage is active, you can choose another creature. Is that just a bonus action?
Rage is a bonus action.
She prepped rage.
Yes, rage
Oh,
is a bonus
sorry.
action, but I'm looking at. It just says at the start of each of your turns, while your rage is active, you can choose another creature. It doesn't say if it's what kind of action it is.
If it's at the start of your turns, then it's not an action. It's just a thing that
turn-based
happens.
thing.
It's just a thing. Yeah.
Okay. Cool. Now, is it just one creature?
If it says a creature, it's one creature.
I think
Presumably.
Another creature within 10 feet. Okay, she's going to target him for this ability.
Mm-hmm.
The guy right next to her. And do that. He seems like
Oh,
he's
shit.
rejuvenated.
Cool.
Not really rejuvenated. He has a shield.
He
Yeah.
doesn't have a shield, does he?
Well, temp HP.
Yeah, I know. Okay, clear that. And now, angry slime girl, run at you.
Ooh.
Oh, hi.
And we will target Asteria.
Mm-hmm.
Don't like barbarians in my face. It's a little nervous.
Very scary.
Well, that-
Very
I'm all-
scary.
I'm all talk.
Barbarian is gonna make an attack on you.
Yeah.
That's a miss.
Was that
Almost. It was close.
How's
Did
that?
reckless
Oh,
attack?
This should
No,
be
it
an
did
attack,
not.
Then it could be advantage.
roll again then.
Roll again.
Reckless attack.
Reckless.
It didn't go. It didn't go. Roll
There you
again.
It didn't
So just-
go on.
No, it did not.
Just go. Just roll again.
Mm.
That one's gonna hit though.
There you go.
No.
There it is.
Hysteria. No.
You're gonna get hit with a slimy maul
Oh,
Gross.
disgusting.
Oh.
for 11
Hey.
points of
Yeah.
damage.
That's fair. Understandable.
And that is her turn.
Great.
Elizabeth.
Great. Cool. I just saw my new teammate get attacked.
Despite getting
Um,
hit, she still looks extremely angry. And just
She's-
like, ah.
So from here to here is 30 feet. So I'm gonna go up here.
Mhm.
And I am going to attempt to help Asteria by targeting person.
barbarian.
I'm
You
gonna
have
try to
advantage,
hit.
by the way.
Right, I do.
Reckless.
Advantage.
Yes.
And hiya. Wow, that misses.
is a miss.
Aw.
She's a slime person. This is the first time
That's
Liz is
surprising
seeing a
for
slime person.
barbarian, but
Yeah. Wait, I have graze.
You do have graze, so you do still
Ooh.
do a little bit of damage.
Cool.
20,
Yeah,
24
the
bolt
damage
degree.
is the same
How much does she take?
to the ability modifier you use to make the roll. So she takes 5.
So that'll pop her little temp health and take her down to that. 300 HP. Yes, definitely did that right.
Oh,
yeah, that's the word.
my.
Um,
We're level 3.
she's built different. No.
Literally.
Oh no.
Literally,
Actually,
yeah.
though, yeah.
Bonus
Okay.
action. Bonus action. Because I'm pretty sure this is a bonus action. It is. Hey, Asteria, guess what?
What?
You're about to get lay on hand.
Wow.
Let's see here.
Yo, let's
How? Let's just do this much first because I need to keep in mind for the future. And I'm gonna do 5 for now. So you should be
Wait a bit.
looking a little better.
She does look a little better.
Now I'm only
All right,
wounded.
so-
Yay, thanks.
Of course.
She'll nod. Like, yeah.
We've got this. And that's my turn.
All right.
And-
Cassandra.
Oh gosh.
Cool.
I hate how they have
You're
lay
up.
on hands in here.
Do either of those people in the back look sneaky?
One of them is holding a crossbow. He looks very full of himself. And the one, let me look. Does she look sneaky?
I don't have to, up to you.
They don't
If-
really look sneaky. No.
Okay. Well, I don't like his smug expression, so let's go with him.
He does have a smug expression on his face.
I'd love
Nice.
for him to fucking make a wisdom save and shit.
Ooh.
He failed.
Cool. He takes that much 14 psychic damage.
He just. Well, that's not very nice.
I'm not very nice. And then I'm gonna get closer a little bit to my people, just for future things. Like maybe if I wanted to be within 30 feet of someone for some
Yeah.
reason.
Yeah, for
I
one
wonder who that could
reason or
possibly
another.
be.
Why would you possibly want to be closer
wonder
to
who that
people
could
who are
be.
about to take a lot of damage?
Like for no reason.
Yeah, no reason. I
no
didn't
reason
know
at
he was
all.
with the enemy. What do you mean?
And that will be the turn, I believe.
Okay.
Yep.
Catgirl's turn. Don't know their names. They have not introduced themselves.
Nope.
Nope.
Neither have we.
Nope.
What is she gonna do? Let's see here. She's pretty straightforward. Let's see if it hits first. Her movement is that. So, where's the little draw thing?
If you want to, what, like to draw where you're gonna go, like
To do
the
this?
arrow.
Yes, that. Yes,
I
yes.
just hold both left and right click.
Hold
But
both left and right click.
Oh, that's fun.
yeah,
Didn't
you
know
can
I could hold both of
also right click and then draw
those. I right-click
arrow.
usually.
Okay, well, she. How do I delete that? There we go. Okay, so she has 40 feet of movement. She's gonna go, I think, right there.
Cool.
She's gonna look at Cassandra and she's like, "That wasn't nice. That's my friend."
Oh.
Okay, making sure that's right. So she's gonna come down here.
Oh my.
Damn.
Oh,
Aren't you fast?
She's a fast one.
She's a fast cat. Get rid of that. And she is going to ready her chakrams to attack
Uh-oh.
you.
Uh-oh. Who, me?
Uh-oh, not the squishy
Uh-oh.
wizard.
Oh, with a wizard?
No.
You would hit me?
The wizard.
A little wizard.
I'm just a little guy.
Little guy, little
Just
I
a
didn't do
little guy.
nothing.
Just a blue
You know, I
wizard.
really like my bunny friend, and whatever you did to him looks like it hurt quite
We
a
don't even
bit.
know what the
I
bison
just
does
put
yet.
like a little spike into his brain. That's no big deal.
He's actually more hurt than the other guy was when I hit him with the first spell, so...
Regardless,
Fun fact, you can't hide from me while that's...
misses.
Oh.
Oh.
Wow.
Misses. So she throws her chakrams at you. They swing around your head, and they come back to her.
That was very
And she's
impressive.
like, "Man, I'm just off today, I guess. Let me make sure she doesn't have any bullshittery. I don't think she does.
Her movement's already
We're
bullshittery.
level 3.
Yeah, her
Assuming
movement-
this team is also
her-
level 3.
This
Ish.
team
I
is
would
level
hope.
3.
There shouldn't be too much bullshittery yet.
No, she does not get any bullshittery. Does she have any bullshittery bonus action? I think Cassandra got lucky. That would have hurt if she hit you.
I'm sure it would have.
Anyways,
So-
Mhm.
She's just gonna look, God damn it. Now it's Bunny Boy's turn.
Bunny boy.
What can Bunny Boy do?
Don't know.
Bunny Boy, what can you do?
Similarly, use that crossbow.
What does Mind
Maybe.
Spike do?
It does psychic damage, and then the target, if they fail, can't hide from me, and if it has the invisible condition, it gains no benefit from that condition against
Interesting.
me.
Good, good.
So I can sense their existence.
Ah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's
kinda hoping-
concentration
Oh.
for an hour.
Oh,
Oh.
Joey just redeemed
Oh, so
first.
he takes more
Finally.
damage?
No, I don't think so.
No, it's just as long as that affects
it's just
on
this
them.
hidden situation.
Yeah.
For an hour,
that
I
makes
can
sense.
know where they are, which is why I asked if anyone was sneaky, because I was like, if there's a rogue, I would love to know where they were.
If he might be a rogue,
Behind
who knows?
you.
I don't know.
Well, okay, nobody's sneaky, but the cat lady would have very much hurt like a rogue.
Okay, cool.
interesting.
That's on the house. That's free
Sure.
information.
Fun. I'm glad that she
Um,
missed.
Take blah blah. Where is that? I know Bunny Boy's got some bullshittery. I just gotta find it.
Oh my.
Not the bullshittery.
Anything with that.
You learned. Okay, so let me make sure that this is an action. This is a class that is different to me, so be patient.
I told you
please.
to pick things that weren't too complicated, Micah.
Bro, I play a barbarian. Everything's gonna be complicated to me. As an action, you
Jump full in.
spend. Okay, cool. So he is going to. What is the range on this?
On a crossbow? In this
Nope.
situation? Yes.
Nope.
This sounds like something else.
Cards
So
on the
he
table, guys. I
can-
tried helping him with this rival party.
Okay, he's going to step
Mm.
right down here,
Mm-hmm.
God.
and he is going to start singing.
Alarming.
Okay.
Then what
And
happens?
Is he singing badly or is he singing well?
no, his voice is
Ooh.
very, very soothing.
Mm.
If this is a charm effect, I have an advantage on whatever the fuck's going on.
So we have an artist in
He's
the
not.
party apparently over there.
And that is his action. Can he do anything with a bonus? I don't think he can.
Cool.
Okay.
So I got to remember that. All you know he is doing is he is just standing there and singing.
Cool.
Okay.
Cool.
And
All right.
that is his turn.
Alright, so who's gonna get bunked?
Finally. What's his movement?
Probably 30.
If somebody else could hit that guy before I go
His
again,
movement's
that'd be
80.
cool.
No, I'm joking. That's wild.
He's not y'all.
He's gonna come right down here, right next to Barbarian and Liz.
Yep.
Oh,
Hi.
look at that perfect spot that we left right open for him.
What a beautiful setup.
What a perfect spot.
And he's gonna look Liz straight at Liz.
Mm-hmm.
And
Hi.
he's gonna make an attack. On himself, apparently. That's an oopsies.
I have done that so many times.
Oh god, yes.
On Elizabeth.
Uh-huh. If weird things happen, it's a 21 AC currently, sir.
Oh, you know what?
He told him he was gonna attack me. I hit him first.
That is true.
Mm-hmm.
So, I forgot. He's got some bullshittery. Where did I move from?
Right there.
Way up, far away.
Close there, yeah.
Yeah, because it was exactly 30 feet.
I think it was there, actually.
Either way, he was within range to get over there, so the 30 feet.
Yeah. So, this is an interesting ability.
Mm-hmm.
Yo, Ray, thanks. Appreciate it, bro. May do that. Unoccupied space. Uh-huh. I really should have chosen more easier classes.
I told you.
Jump into the
I
deep
gave
end,
you
man.
recommendations. I gave him recommendations, guys.
This will be a crash course.
I gave him
in how-
recommendations.
used to running
So
a bunch of stuff when
you see him concentrating, and as a bonus action, he is activating something. You don't know. Darkness kind of surrounds him and goes into his body.
Creepy.
Okay, well, I don't like
Um,
that.
Equal to your
Yeah, that's not right.
charisma
That's wrong. Wear that.
modifier.
Mm.
And his is that. Additional necrotic damage. Interesting. So before he moved, he would have done that, and then he would have moved same spot. Darkness. And then he is going to make an attack against Liz,
Mm-hmm.
because you have a feeling
He has
he doesn't
something
like
against
half,
me.
half elves, half
Yeah.
something. At least from that remark that he made against pretty
Yep.
much the entire party, actually.
Yep. 21 AC.
Can he do it?
21. I guess we'll find out.
AC bullshit.
He
Let's
probably
I
find
mean,
out.
he could. He probably can.
He's
I
probably going
There's
to
always
miss.
a 20.
Let's just do this before I start reading things. He
Damn,
Miss-
bitch.
but
Almost.
Damn.
what's great
Grace?
again? Yeah.
What was his to hit? Ability
His
to
two
hit?
is
Yeah, his
5.
to hit. Okay. My DR negates it.
That's
Ooh.
rough for him, buddy.
Man.
That's rough from him. All right, that's his action.
He it glances off her armor. She just gives him a look like, all right.
That's
Let's
his
do
action.
this.
He looks very frustrated right now.
Oh, I bet.
That's his turn. Elran.
Shield of Faith was a good idea. Shield of Faith was a good
It really
idea.
was. Otherwise, he would have hit you.
Yes, it was.
Shield of Faith was a good idea, chat.
Okay. I'm gonna go.
By the
Uh,
way, Elran, you would have heard Asteria say something about hitting this
Yes.
dude.
Anyone can hit
Before
that other
his
guy
turn.
that I hit first before I go again. That would be cool.
The idea is hopefully.
Yeah. You have advantage, guiding bolt.
Because I could have done it before I go again.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Hmm.
everyone's gonna kind of widen his arms out, and the 4 barrels on his back are gonna float out and around him to his sides. And he's going to move up here, and they'll move with him next to Cassandra.
Oh, hello.
Hi. This is an interesting way to start this fight, I guess. This, I see this going bad if this doesn't do something. And he's going to kind of flick his hand out toward Asteria, and one of the Mulus is going to fly over and kind of, it's not really shoot you, but you get this kind of like weird, like this kind of effect around you, and you now have
She flinches. Ah!
yeah, it doesn't.
It's fine. Trust me.
This doesn't have any verbal
Uh,
spell components, does
Okay.
it?
No, there is no spell to it at all. This is Cardia.
Okay.
So
I'm
there's
verbalizing that I was surprised.
yeah. So there's nothing to this. So I'm going to. Well, that was supposed to go. Okay.
Make sure.
You got a
Um,
target.
Yeah, I did. I just didn't put the effect on it. I have to manually do it,
All right,
but
what
I
does it
wanted
do?
to
Oh, you're good.
just put it on her so I
that you
remember what it
know.
does.
Yeah.
Yeah. So then I do have a question on this spell because this is one of the new ones.
Mhm.
It's Thundara. If I'm reading it right,
Mhm.
the spell initially can hit 4 people, and then higher levels can go above that. Is that what I'm reading that right?
When you cast a spell using a slot of 3rd level or higher, 1 additional bolt leaps
Yeah,
from the first
but
target to another
when you read at
for
the
each slot
beginning, it
level
says
above
you launch-
2nd.
Yeah, but it says at the top, you launch a bolt of lightning at a target within range. 3 bolts then leap from each target to as many as 3 other targets. So I'm assuming it can hit up to 3 at first, and then I can add more to that if I did higher.
Mm. I don't think so. As many as 3 within 30 feet of each other,
Yeah.
and then at higher levels. So if you cast the 1st level spell at 2nd level, it specifically says 1 additional bolt leaps from the first target
Yeah,
to
but
another target for each.
yeah, that's what I understood too. But I don't know. It just
interesting wording.
Yeah, to me it thought it started at you hit one person and then 3 bolts leap from that person, and then if I had a higher slot, it would then
It's like burning arc, but it's to multiple people. Yeah.
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 Mhm.
That's interesting.
Mm-hmm.
So
That's
if you
why
cast
I'm
at
asking
2nd
how
level, it'll jump to an
you.
additional person.
Yeah, so it could hit at.
Mm,
I'm assuming what I read this as is that at first level it can hit 4 people, and then additional above the 3rd or higher can hit additional people.
3 bolts of lightning, mainly 3 targets.
If there
Yeah.
was
So
a range of the first target, yes.
From how I read it at 1st level, it sounds like it can hit
3
people
bolts
at
leap
1st level, and
from that target to as many as 3
Yes.
others, so it can hit up to 4. It's my target plus 3 others.
It starts at 1 and then it splits off.
Yeah,
Interesting.
and then if I went
So-
a 3rd level or higher, I could then hit it to a 4th or a 5th or a 6th. I could hit it more than that. That's how
Yeah.
I read that, but I'm asking for your ruling as the DM.
Let's. Yeah, you can do 4. That's fine.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna hit.
But that'd be
It's a
yeah, you're good.
Yeah, so it's
Where's the damage on it? I can see it.
it's
It's a
to make a dex save or take
2d8.
2d8.
Okay.
or half if they save.
Yeah, and they all have to be within 30 feet, and they're all within 30 feet of each other. So we're gonna hit all of them.
Okay, well, before you do this, I need you to succeed on a charisma saving throw.
On
Oh,
a
shit.
charisma saving throw.
Because
Nice.
you are within 30 feet of Mr. Bard that is singing really loudly now. They must succeed on a charisma saving throw against your Bard spell save DC. On a failure, the
Surely a
creature
15
becomes
beats that.
unable to speak
Pretty
because Sundara has a verbal component to it.
Yes.
So you
Does
must
a
speak
15
to be able to cast it.
Make the
What
save?
is Bard spell save?
should be
DC?
proficiency plus cast plus 8.
Charisma.
8 plus, yeah. So probably
8
It's
plus
probably
proficiency
13 or 14 right now. At most
Yeah.
14.
whatever his
It
charisma is.
is 25. No, that'd be
Oh,
broken.
Bullshittery.
So 8 plus 2 plus 3. So 13. You
Yep, he-
made the save.
Cool.
Cool.
Let me just make sure. They must succeed charisma saving throw against your Bard spell save DC. Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. You're
Okay.
good to cast.
So they have to roll their save. Of course, a bunch of
my.
them made it.
Success.
But-
Thalanier fails. Success. Oh,
So
Valinir's
you put
down.
wounds on. Did that all go through fine, or did you
Yeah.
damage to everybody? Question mark.
I got damage to everybody, but those that saved took
Did
half.
partially absorbed, half. Exceeded by 1. All right.
Yep, Valinir's down.
Mr. Black armor, big dude, greatsword, down.
No, that's
No, it's the bard that's down.
Sorry, Bard is down.
Yeah, now we don't have to worry about the singing.
Nice.
The singing stops. There's silence. As he tries to drown out your spell by over singing so you can't even hear your voice. Through magic bullshittery.
Okay, well, that worked, I think. And that's his turn.
Okay.
Oh, actually, I need to roll 1, 2. Yes. Astaria gets 6 health back.
Hey, sorry,
From
you're
Cardia.
back to full.
All
Back
right.
to full health.
Let's go.
Hell yeah.
Sweet. Okay.
Yeah, because Cardia now works by whatever damage you do.
Yeah, if I have to expend. If I expend a spell slot, so it can't be a cantrip,
Oh, yeah, it's a
then
spell
a creature
slot.
that has
That's
the
what it
Cardia
is.
effect heals for a number of D4 equal to my proficiency.
Pretty
Yep,
cool.
so 2d4. Yeah.
So
I like the way the guy did the Cardia.
yeah, I
think
like
it's
it.
better than the way we were doing it.
Yeah.
It scales better.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Alrighty.
But that's his turn.
Well, Buddy Boy is sleeping.
He has been knocked out.
Yes, he has. Asteria, you're up.
I'm gonna try to punch. We'll see.
Punching the barbarian.
No, I'm
Nope,
punching the other
asshole.
Okay, gotcha.
guy. Heck with the barbarian.
The barbarian hasn't said a single word.
That's a 2.
Oh.
Nope. Okay.
Ah.
That's an
I tried. Yep.
Got any bonus action bullshittery?
I can do some spells. Yeah, I'm gonna do.
What's your orb?
Oh, that's an action. I could have done that instead. That's okay though.
Oh, I thought I read it as bonus. That would have been wild.
Yeah. That's just gonna go with concentration.
Thankfully, there's only 2 complicated classes.
Uh-huh.
Barbarian's easy. The cat lady's easy.
Nah, I won't do anything. I'll save my spell slots.
Okay.
Tell Jexia is up, and she's gonna look at you and grunt. Just a grunt.
I grunt back.
So, what was her stuff with this again? At the start of her turn, when her rage is active, she can. Creatures within 10 feet. He is not, and she is not going to move.
You're gonna give temp back to asshole.
Yes, asshole is going to get some temp. Just make sure life-giving force, 10, d6 equal.
I'm gonna do something risky on my turn.
Oh, are you sure you don't want to crit?
Never mind, I don't want to do something risky on my turn.
Would you rather crit?
I
That
don't
was
have
my
to do
plan.
something risky on my turn anymore. I totally wasn't going to try to flank to get advantage, but now,
Baby girl, you don't need advantage.
baby girl, I know you
Okay,
got
so-
me.
I wish I could have gotten to get advantage, but
She's
there's
gonna
no, I
target
can't
him.
move from this barbarian.
You would have
It's
taken
two people.
attack of opportunity.
Yeah.
Oh my god, it's the
3.
same amount
She's-
again.
She's really not rolling good for that. Now she's gonna grunt
okay.
and look back at Asteria. And she
wait,
is gonna
hit.
reckless attack. Let me make sure to actually apply that.
Mhm.
Self.
Just click advantage down at the
There we
bottom.
go. Well, I do that,
I
so
don't
then
think that auto applies.
the next time
yeah.
somebody rolls against her, they automatically have advantage. So then
Oh,
remove it.
okay.
Mm.
Yeah.
All right. That's fair.
That's why I like the effects and stuff.
Hopefully
All right,
it
so
works, yeah.
boop.
That's a
She
miss.
missed.
All right.
As the slimy mole
I
just
avoided
swings
Matrix
right
style.
past
Ha!
your face. And now it's Elizabeth's turn.
Hey, Liz, crit on this fool.
I don't know your name, but mine is Elizabeth. I want you to remember that. And I'm gonna auto crit now, DM.
Important
We
roll,
don't
bitch.
have this set up.
We don't know how to
How you will
do
be
it.
able to how you can do it here. If you go into your
Yeah, how does this work?
under weapons, the little cogwheel,
Okay.
just simply change the melee crit range to a 2. It can't be a 1.
I don't have that option.
Okay, let me do it then. So somebody's gonna get messed up by smite, right?
Yeah, duh.
Just making sure. Okay,
Hope
just
so.
target the person and just roll an attack and see if it comes up as a crit.
Sure. Well, I mean, I'm attacking asshole here, so
Yes, I kind of figured.
I'd
It
laugh
should
if that was a
be-
20. Crit.
Okay, so
Okay, and yeah, we're tacking on a smite. Hold on, that was just
Fuck 'em up.
that's okay. So first this, and then divine smite. Oh, I didn't roll the 2d8.
He's done.
I didn't apply the effect
He's-
to me.
He's down.
He's
He's
But
no, it's not.
down.
No, it's not. It says partially absorbed.
He is unconscious.
It didn't exceed
No,
his
he's
hit
not.
points.
It's exactly.
So
he is
add
at
8.
0.
At aid, 8 more to it.
I don't. He's still unconscious. He can't.
Make it
I-
negative 8.
Well,
Minus 8.
the damn
Well,
it says
let us
partially
roll the
absorbed on our
damage.
side.
You
It doesn't
do.
say.
He's got some partially absorbed bullshit.
Yeah,
but,
it won't. It won't show the players when they hit 0. It'll only show us if we go over their damage.
Yeah, he is. That. Yeah, he is down.
I mean, smite will have still been tacked on because all of that would have happened all at the same time. So
Yeah.
he's down. I should probably stay over here with the barbarian situation. Probably. Maybe.
You don't have to. I got
Yeah.
this. It's fine.
You sure you have her?
Yeah, totally. Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm
Yeah.
doing something risky anyways. 5.
Oh,
Attack
she's
of
taking a
opportunity.
reaction, Yeah.
Yeah. 21 to hit.
Oh, she'll probably miss because she doesn't have advantage. She can't.
Nope.
Can she reckless attack on an
I-
attack of opportunity? I don't think
I
that's how.
don't
that works,
think
right?
so. I don't think so.
Mm.
When you make your first melee attack roll,
I mean, it applies for your whole turn.
Reckless applies for the entire
But
turn.
turn.
it
But
does. imply
this
for
is
the
no
entire
longer her
turn.
turn. This is not this. It's not her turn though. It's the round.
Yeah,
It
it's
is not her turn.
technically.
Oh, good
Doing
point.
so
So-
advantage rolls against strength.
If it's for the whole
Until-
round.
Until the start of your next turn.
Yeah, so it's one
Okay,
round.
So you have advantage.
Okay.
Go
Which
ahead.
makes sense
Round.
because everybody has
Mm.
advantage against you for the whole round.
Yes.
You
Yeah,
have advantage on
okay,
everybody else
go
for the whole
ahead.
round.
That's kind of the whole thing.
Go ahead.
Teldrexia is targeting Elizabeth.
21. Nope.
They're having a rough time.
Okay, 5, 10.
That 21 AC though.
I'm gonna go here. 15.
Hey, we can talk about this.
I don't think you should go after them. And that's gonna be my turn. Next.
Cassandra,
Yes.
you're up.
Just as flavored,
Yes.
Liz is taking a defensive approach in front of you. trying to interpose herself.
We're just gonna help Liz a little bit.
Ah,
Not very much, just some magic missiles.
ayo, they
Ding.
just hit.
Bing! Bing! Oh, almost all
Ow.
fours. Hell yeah.
Sir
though.
DM, make
14
sure-
damage.
She is not looking good.
That's
Sir DM, make
crazy.
sure you revert my
I did.
weapon.
Already did.
Okay.
Yeah.
Great.
I'll double check though. Yes, no free crits.
Okay, just making sure. I don't want to cheat.
Yep, 3 glowing darts. Yep, okay. End of turn. I'm just gonna stick right here. I
Okay,
feel
cat
very
lady.
protected by Liz.
Uh-huh.
She looks over at Elizabeth. My name's Yume. Nice to meet you.
Elizabeth, pleasure.
And she is. Yes, she's not looking good. Mm-hmm.
If you want to yield, I will leave you alone.
No, that's not how we do things. We all gotta go down. That's how our leader is.
I see.
Let me make sure that she.
She got Misty step.
I mean, she's a rogue.
She's
Or rogue
basically a
adjacent.
rogue,
Yes.
but she.
Depends on if she has the abilities of a third level rogue.
Again, okay, so she has that. You may spend 1. So she can spend
Mm-hmm.
1 of her special bullshitteries to disengage from you.
Okay, bye.
I was wondering if she had that ability.
Yep.
Okay, bye.
Okay, bye.
And-
I'm gonna be running after her this whole entire time now. God damn it.
She's gonna go right there, because that's still. Ooh, no. Interesting.
Would she be passing through Asteria's line,
Disengage.
essentially? Oh, yeah.
Disengage matters,
that's right.
yeah, the entire turn move.
Yep.
Yeah.
God love it. It's great for rogues.
Where does she want to go? She's in kind of a pickle.
She's not in a great spot.
No. She might be fast, but we'll eventually catch her.
Come on over here. I promise I won't hurt you too bad.
She may. I don't know what she's gonna do. She's in a pickle. I guess she could step there. Yeah. No. You know what? She'll step by.
Valinir.
Yeah. And
Sad paladin sounds. Thank you for letting
She
me crit smite, though,
will-
Megan.
yeah, that nat 20's wild. That's like a free delete somebody button.
Incredible first portal.
Incredible.
Literally
Incredible
free
portent.
delete somebody button.
Yep.
That's a sign.
Especially when you get to higher levels.
Before I even tack that on, we will see if I even hit
Mhm.
against. She's making an attack against you.
Who is you?
Ooh.
Elizabeth, sorry. I was looking at Elizabeth.
Okay.
I
All
assumed it
right,
was Elizabeth, I
cool.
wasn't sure.
21 to hit. That might hit. That misses.
That misses.
Shield of Faith was a good idea.
And she's gonna go a remainder of 20 feet away.
Yeah.
The rest of her movement. That's the arrow, but that works, I guess.
Anyways.
So who is next? That guy's. He's sleeping. That
He's
guy's
sleeping.
also
Yep.
sleeping. Elren,
Yep.
you're up.
Mhm.
Okay. Let me clear my target. Well, I suppose we should probably end this sooner. I don't like having to do this. This is annoying. He is going to look at the lady over there and is going to use his new lith to do dosis. So I need to make an attack roll.
You have advantage. Well, that should automatically attack advantage on. Oh no, you're hitting
No, on
Cat
her.
Lady.
Because she's looking lower on health, so he's like, if I can just take her out,
Yeah, she's not.
maybe
looking
we
good.
could be done
She
with
is-
this.
She's not looking good.
So okay.
That's
Nope.
a miss.
Yep.
Anyways.
Yep. So the shot goes wide. So a little bolt goes firing out of
She
one of
dances
the
around it.
newlets, and the bolt misses.
What was that? As she yells at you.
Sorry, kind of.
I've seen a lot of things, but what was that?
That's all I got.
You're gonna get that a lot. Ghost.
Oh,
what
I
is
know.
that?
Oh, I know.
What are those?
Yeah.
Same brain cell.
Um,
Love it.
Yep.
Yeah. No,
Is that
that's
your turn?
yeah. That's all I've got because that's a whole action at my level. So
Right.
So I think
yeah,
that's
we're
the
still
whole
level
action
below
period.
Our fancy actions.
yeah,
here.
mine. Well, and with my
Yeah.
subclass, I never get it as a bonus action like I used to. They don't do that anymore, so
I
it's
don't
always
think
an
they
action.
have that at all in there.
Nope, it's always an action now.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
And that's shooting with the new list, right?
Yes. And I'm
Okay.
not high enough to get a second shot yet.
All right.
Hysteria.
Punch.
There's a barbarian in front of you.
I'm gonna run away from the barbarian. Actually,
Falcon.
Yeah, she doesn't have that
Oh.
reaction.
not too
doesn't.
fucking bad. Okay. Anyway, I should be able to do this within 10 feet of me. The Orb of Fumes.
What save is that?
I can't
Just
save.
GC 15 con save or be
Cool.
stunned.
I
Yeah,
unscrew
it's-
the Orb of Fumes.
It's kind of wild. It's a once a day thing, though.
It's once anything. Yeah.
That's sick.
Unfortunately, Talgexia is not near enough, but she makes
She
it.
makes a save.
Aw.
What kind of con bullshit is that? Jeez. Not the squishy. Okay.
I mean, she rolled a 19.
I should have.
I know.
I'm sorry.
How
I
dare
should have
she?
made her fail.
That's okay.
That doesn't smell
Okay.
very pleasant.
I'm going to do. Nah, I'm good.
That
I'm gonna get up in her face. Okay. Just
Now
you
does-
wait.
Now, does Teldraxia go after the paladin who took out her friend, or does she go after Asteria, who is
Come and get
threatening
me.
another
I'm
friend?
in flanking range. I'm so.
What does she
open to
do?
attack right
all
now.
right, we will.
Does she avenge or
It's
protect?
very simple. So I will roll this. We'll see. She is going after Asteria.
Ah,
Come and get me.
She's gonna step right to you, and she's flanking, so I guess she doesn't need a reckless attack.
That's true.
So she's gonna. What's the range on the vitality?
10 feet.
10 feet? Cool. She is going to put that on you.
Wait, I could have used my free smite for the day. Oh, well. I can use another free smite. Wow, she rolled well on that one.
She rolled decently well. And Asteria, she is going to hit you.
I would assume so.
I'm sorry, she was too far away for me to.
That's okay.
Yeah.
23.
Uh-huh.
What's your AC?
15.
Oh, never mind.
Well,
Yeah.
it's adding the two. It's adding the two together, DM.
Oh yeah, that added. That
Oh,
didn't do
shit.
advantage.
That shouldn't have added it like that.
I'm
so
guessing her
it's 13,
strength
yeah.
is a +3, +4.
14
it must
plus
be a plus
5
one.
would be a 19.
19.
Oh, so this would matter then.
Oh,
Yeah, 14 plus
well.
5. Yeah, 19.
19.
So if
Okay.
you shield her, that's
Yep,
just a
I'm going
shame.
to use another ability of the Cardia,
Well.
which allows me to use a spell that targets self on the person with the Cardian effect. So you get shield.
As this hit looks like it's going to hit you pretty well.
It goes to
Um,
bonk and then just stops
it
for my
just
forehead. Just like
Bounces
gets blocked.
off of a shield. Now, is the spell shield, is that like a physical thing, like she can see, or is this like an invisible?
No, it's just kind of a like a shimmering barrier over the person,
So it just bounces off her then. Okay.
pretty much.
Well, that is the barbarian's turn. Elizabeth.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Target. Tell Jaxie.
Just shout out the fuck when she gets shielded and she's very confused for a minute. So
I
She
don't
just
have
grunts.
to click. I don't have to click advantage. It will just calculate, right?
theoretically,
Yeah, you're flanking her, so
Cool.
And theoretically, yes, but I don't know if it
Theoretically.
will actually
I'm
or
gonna
not.
click advantage just in case.
I would
I-
keep you safe.
yes. Make sure.
All
to roll
right.
a 2d20.
Yeah. So that hits, right, DM?
Yes. Oh yeah, that hits.
Hell yeah.
I'm gonna tack on my free smite per day.
Do it.
So there's that. I need to hold on. I get out of here, Karth.
not now.
This
Karth.
effect. If I,
Not now.
it should just.
Not
Okay. I want to make sure I do this correctly. Good. There we go. Now
That
we're
looks good.
now we're smiting on all cylinders.
Now we're smiting with gas.
Ooh.
Hmm. Ouchie.
And
Nice.
That definitely did hurt.
great.
That did a big
Good.
chunk of damage for her, towards her.
Yep. So that is my action. So move 25 to get here.
What is this?
That's my turn. That's my turn. Cassandra, your turn.
Cool. Let's get a little bit closer so I can be within range of things. For reasons. Just don't have that many spells used, guys.
Yeah, it's a level 3
Same.
wizard. I understand.
Yeah, baby.
So yeah, it is what it is.
Everybody's
Yeah.
still little babies.
Yeah.
I have almost no spells left.
Look, I have one spell
Where are these
slot
bitches
left.
Okay.
I have
Let's,
3.
fuck it. Let's.
I have two
So
left.
Okay.
that, the 2 melee people still standing.
I mean, I haven't been
One missile for
injured.
you.
Absorb.
Absorbed.
Yeah, she has a
That's what
little
happens
temp
when
HP going
temp
on.
HP gets taken. It says
Oh,
it's
okay.
absorbed.
I was like,
Oh. It's like, how do you absorb
she
magic
I
has
thought
temp
she had
HP.
something weird going on,
Yeah,
and I was
no.
like,
No,
why
There's
is she
no
not
bullshit
getting
like
mine?
that. It's just temp HP.
Okay. Second
Yeah, it's
missile.
going through.
Okay, she's
Or-
getting all of them. Fuck you.
Damn it, she's down.
She kitty cat go down.
Nice. Nice.
All right.
You just
You
hear,
the magic
you
missiles.
just hear kind of a grunt from Slime Girl.
Oh, you got one. Nice.
I'm going to offer you the same thing
Turn.
I offered your friend Yume over there. You could just yield.
I'm not offering.
She just grunts at you.
All right. Your choice.
So That is Cassandra's turn, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Napped.
Elren.
Elren.
Well, guess. Okay, I'm gonna move up a little bit here. Nobody's really hurt.
No.
Hmm.
They've been rolling really
Thanks to
shitty.
your fancy
They've been rolling
contraption there.
really
you know?
shitty.
Yeah.
Shield of Faith. Shield of Faith carried my ass.
That nat 20 also
It
just
did.
deleted somebody.
Yeah, it did.
It also
Thank
did.
you.
Guess I'm just
Lovely Portland
gonna
dice.
shoot with my
Definition.
Nilith again because I didn't anticipate fighting today, so I don't have anything prepared for this.
I also didn't.
Yeah,
don't think anybody did.
This is a surprise. Yeah.
I got a couple of spells for fighting, but not a lot. I had more support spells.
That is
That's
a
a nat
nat
one.
That's a
Oh,
move.
first nat one of the campaign.
Do you have an
Okay.
inspiration?
No.
Do you?
You don't?
I was never given one, or at least not that I'm aware of.
Were we supposed to be given one?
Really? Okay.
For
Sorry,
doing
I'm
things,
special.
Yes.
Yeah, you.
Elizabeth has one. She's fancy.
Yeah.
Yeah, hi.
One.
I helped with a
Well,
lot
other
more than
things, to be
just.
fair.
Yeah, I've helped with a lot of shit, man. Come on, I earned that outside of the hole in one.
Totally warranted, yes.
Yeah.
Not gonna
no,
argue with
got,
that.
I got
what
nothing.
happens with a nat one?
I'm
DM.
not gonna make. I'm not gonna make anything bad happen. It's just a nat one. You just missed.
All right. Yep. Fire
Cool.
again and miss it again. I really need to work on that. And that's his
All
turn.
right.
I don't need to use
Hysteria.
anything else.
You got
History with
advantage.
which to hit.
You got advantage.
Oh, you've got advantage. Never mind.
advantage.
I do
You
have
got
advantage, hopefully.
advantage. Mess the barbarian up. That's a hit.
Yeah. Punch.
Punch.
Okay.
Good punch.
Punch.
Falcon punch.
Yeah, she's really not looking good.
That's all I got.
Now, does she attack Asteria or does she attack me?
So close. We got this.
She attacks Asteria again.
Come on.
She gets a 9.
Of course.
Oh.
She gets a 9 on her
Thank
dice.
She, let's see.
rude.
Is she
real
recklessing?
quick.
That is
She's a
rude.
She's a stubborn barbarian.
I don't think it matters.
Yeah.
No,
but,
it doesn't. She doesn't realize she's about to get destroyed.
well, no, she's portented to a 9, so.
Yeah, exactly. That's why I'm saying it doesn't matter. She could reckless anyways, but I
Doesn't
think
matter.
it doesn't
She gets a
matter. She gets a
Oh,
9.
she gets a 9.
She gets a 9 on
So-
her roll.
She gets
I
a
So
didn't
nine.
whatever
say
she
you're
adds
using your
to it.
portent.
I'm using,
Okay.
I'm using my portent on her. She gets a 9 on her
So
roll.
if she rolls a 9, that'll be a 14 to hit against Asteria.
Does not hit.
I think, yeah.
Does not hit.
One
Does
lower
not
than
times
her
15.
health
Maybe a little
right
insult
now.
to injury.
So
But
So close.
Or for
Not
AC.
quite there.
is angry grunt noises.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
Ah.
Hi. I'm just gonna,
Nice.
Finish her.
if I roll high enough.
And stubborn barbarian, be stubborn.
Stubborn barbarian,
She's
be
still
stubborn.
standing.
Yeah,
Close.
I didn't roll high on that. All right, well, Cassandra, you got this. I swear to God, if she's at 1 HP, the curse continues with me.
No.
2
not
HP.
This is
Easy.
a party
Got
line
it.
curse. It's not just you. Also.
I know.
are we gonna do
Yeah,
anything
so
else today? Hopefully not.
back down to
Let's
ones.
just go.
I hope
Fuck you,
not.
my last second level.
Okay, that works.
That's a
Fucker.
success.
Ooh.
Fucker. So she still takes half, I think.
Oh my God.
That, she's down.
I hope so.
It's half of that. But, oh no.
And-
Okay.
well,
went
It
through.
automatically did have.
Either,
I was just double checking.
either way. Oop, that's weird. Let's
Very dramatic.
Wow, we got some
dramatic.
dramatic music.
Okay.
All the other people just lay bleeding out on the ground, and we stare forlornly at their bodies.
Yeah, you guys steamrolled them.
Yeah.
Yes.
They rolled terribly, and that nat 20, you deleted somebody.
Thank you, Megan. Big preach heart.
You guys, from
Beautiful.
that little battle, you guys will level up from that battle.
Hey,
Yay.
yo, let's go.
So it shouldn't
Esther
take
looks
that
around.
long
Who's
to level
next?
up.
We got this. Come on.
Oh, was that it?
Are we done?
Okay.
Roderick steps up. We're like, he kind of gives a little clap. Good job. I didn't expect. Do you guys know each other at all? Because teamwork. That was very good teamwork.
I only really
No.
know Elrand, but only once, so no.
No idea who any of these people are.
I'm going to. If they're not looking like they're being healed immediately, I'm going to go to each one of these and give them a single.
As you're saying that, Aerith's already.
I will
stepping
do
over.
a spare the dying on the
I'm going to do.
barbarian.
them
and the
all.
elf
No.
one.
I'm
Yeah.
doing a
They
single
might
lay on
ask.
hand on each of these two currently. So starting at Taljaxia, she gets 1 HP back.
Okay.
Yume gets 1 HP back. And Elizabeth, as Yume's coming back too, and it's like, you fought well. And offers a hand to get her back up.
You guys are. She takes her hand and
Yeah.
You guys are very formidable.
Thanks.
Where did you learn to
fast.
fight?
Well, let me bring up my backstory. I am blanking on names right now, DM. Hold on.
It's fine.
Holy shit, am I
good.
blanking? All right, there we go. So my mentor was Alondros Verethriel. So, does she know the name? Surely she knows the name.
She is not from here.
Okay, but she could still know.
So let's roll. We'll roll that. Yes,
No.
she
So-
knows.
Wow.
So immediate.
Huh.
You mean like that Alondros, the one from the Platinum Order?
Yeah, these the same.
How? Wait. How do you? I'm too tired to understand this. That's actually really cool, though. You have to tell me about this another time.
I'm sure there might be a chance in the future.
Let me remove this because it still says everybody's dying and dead. They're all dying and dead.
They're all dead and dying and dead.
They're all
dying.
dead
They're
and
all dead
dying.
and dying and dead.
Super dead.
Nobody-
Very dead.
Nobody's dead and dying anymore.
Especially the
We're all
asshole
good.
guy.
And then Liz is going to go over to Slime Girl and be like, "You fought very well too. What's your name?"
As you say that, Yume walks over to you and she's like, "Well, she doesn't speak too much. She's kind of shy. Her name's Taljexia, though." And then-
Well met. And a hand is offered.
She grunts and she shakes your hand.
Great.
Very firm grip.
Friends. Firm grip. Good. Good of a barbarian.
Barbarian firm grip.
Liz will match. Liz will match. She was taught by Alondros. She understands.
Okay, that's all good.
I am currently ignoring the asshole.
Yep.
This guy's gonna walk over and be like, "You guys are strong. Anyway, my name's Ryuji. Nice to meet you all. Sorry about the comment. I kind of judge on appearances."
It's not the first time I've heard it.
Why is Cassandra glowy? Hold on.
Because
I
you're
don't
still in
know. I
initiative,
am
you can
Michael.
clear initiative out if
It's her
you
turn.
right click and clear the
Yeah.
initiative.
I'm gluing.
Right click clear initiative.
Yeah, where it's got the next to the next actor button, there's like where you can click and do like rests and things. You can click that and clear initiatives in there.
Clear all initiatives.
There you go.
There you
okay.
go.
I'm remembering. Aerith is gonna step over. I do think I a bad memory. I'm pretty sure I introduced Aerith because she introduced right after Roderick.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I think
Aerith's
so.
gonna step over and be like, "All right, how about we all head inside and
Did you really
actually
let-
get you guys going
I would like to do an insight check real quick, DM, please, against
on who?
Ryuji.
Ryuji on what do you want to insight?
I want to see if his if he's been taken down a few pegs, if that makes sense.
Define what do you mean taken down?
Okay. Does he seem embarrassed? Does he seem
Okay, go ahead and roll an insight.
you know, you see the angle I'm trying to go at here? Fucking hell.
What's going on?
20. He seems more frustrated with himself than anything.
Okay. Cool.
Solinier
Anyways.
walks over and who hit me?
Oh, that was me. Sorry.
I was just singing though.
Yeah,
I thought you guys would have enjoyed my
it was really good.
song.
To be fair.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah. Yeah.
It was nice.
It was nice.
Well, my name is Solinier. It's nice to meet you all.
Elizabeth.
Anyway.
No,
Nice to meet you,
Elran.
Elizabeth.
Introductions.
That was a pretty
Similar
nasty spell there,
Asteria.
Elran. Was that electricity?
Yeah, technically. I think that's how that works.
Technically.
Technically. He
Well,
just
I
kinda
don't-
cocks his head.
Mhm.
I don't have to use spells like that very often, so while I know them, I don't really use them. I just kind of keep at least one of them prepared in case something happens.
Fair enough. Well, you guys are all very formidable. And is anybody say anything else before we proceed inside the adventure
He's
guild?
Elran's gonna look toward his toward Roderick and
Friend.
Aerith and go, "Really, Dad?
Really, what? What do you mean?
You can't just do the easy things?"
That was easy. I saw your abilities. You guys you honestly worked well together. That's the quickest way to judge one's person's abilities. See it live in action. Nobody
find it hard?
died.
Okay.
I liked it.
At least somebody
great.
liked it.
It was a little bit
I
of a
like
surprise.
I think he's gonna do that thing of like look at his dad and look over at his mom and be like, "Any help here?" Like
His mom,
anything?
as you say that, his mom, your mom, sorry, your mother rolls her eyes and just like, let's go on inside. You know how he is.
And we go inside, I'm assuming.
Yeah, Elran's
Yeah.
just gonna start walking in
Indeed.
with every
Yeah.
following his
Link
parents.
shareable. There should be a pin,
A pin.
and there should be able to actually click.
Oh, yep. But it's dork.
Well, yeah, that's because we're not on the
Well-
map yet.
In there.
You're
Yeah,
not on
yeah,
the
yeah.
map. It's dork because not on map.
Dorkness.
They should put lights in this place.
Why is it so
They
dark?
really.
I
have
have
dark
dork vision.
I do have
It's not the darkness. Thank you very much.
Aw.
Okay, there's Asteria. There's Cassandra.
I can see.
Elizabeth.
Hey, I can
Elran.
see.
I can see now.
I can fight.
I
And
can
as you guys
fight.
walk inside, the dad, Roderick in this case, goes on someplace else. He just walks off out of the courtyard like he's got something to do. And as you walk in, Aerith's like, give me a few minutes. Why don't you guys go take a seat at the table, and Ash will cook you something after. I don't know if you guys are hungry, but we do have some food here. Ash can cook you something. He's on probation right now for things I won't speak of.
Okay.
And she
Thank
walks
you.
back and starts speaking with these two
Do I
people.
know if Ash is
Very nice.
actually a
What
capable
kinds of
cook of any
things?
kind?
Is Ash a capable cook? Yes, he's not bad.
Okay, I just wanted to be like, do I get to give him more crap, or do I? Okay. Well,
I really need
least
to
he
use the
can-
restroom.
Oh,
Cook.
you
Oh,
need
I
to give
actually
us
do also.
access to
Oh
move.
god, there you go.
Thank you. I'm
I'll be
gonna.
back in like literally less than a minute.
Do a quick bio
I'm
break,
gonna
guys.
pull a
Let's do
chair.
quick bio
over.
break.
Okay.
Hey,
Bio break.
Okay, bio break. Burb.
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 Kinda crazy.
We're doing our
So I'll
level
take
up,
a
chat.
Level 3 artificer. I'll get it going. We'll get that subclass.
Hey,
that
yo!
sweet
I took my
subclass,
spells.
so.
Okay, so
Interesting.
Wait, I
go
leveled
ahead,
up. I get to
level
have
up.
another spell for the day, I think.
Artificer.
Do I get more
Yes.
spell slots?
And you said alchemist, right? Hysteria?
Yeah.
You get
Yes.
Alchemist.
yeah. Oh, I gotta choose another spell. I get one more
Okay,
spell for the day.
so it
Need me to link the page
should-
again. Let me know.
No, I still have 3
It
spell
should be good.
slots. Damn.
Oh, that stings.
I should have way more spells prepared right now. Oh well. Well, there's smite slots anyways, right guys? Right.
3 and 1.
Shield of Faith that you have on yourself, Elizabeth, how long does that last?
It's a 10-minute. It'll by the time we get
Okay,
our food, it'll
yeah.
have worn off.
I'm just going through effects just in case. I don't know if we're going to have another combat.
Yeah, that's fair.
Concerning.
It doesn't... I don't know how. And then
I was
Mage
trying to
Armor
build
just
in my
lasts the whole
Divine
day.
Striker feat so I could do the damage with it. So I'm making a bunch of boxes on my character sheet.
Okay, yeah, you're good.
But I don't know if it's the right way to do that or if it's a better way to do it.
So what are you trying to do exactly?
So this thing, you can do like the extra weapon damage and then the 2d8 as a reaction for a spell thing too.
Oh yeah, the Divine Striker that you had that you get. Yeah.
So I was thinking about trying to make like certain boxes, but I'm not sure like where to put that in my character sheet.
Necrotic or Radiant. When you
I
cast a
chose
spell,
Radiant,
you be your
obviously,
weapon.
but yeah.
You can use your reaction to be your weapon to do. You may need to make separate ones depending on like the situation. That's.
I don't mind doing that. And then just click
You
a
can
button
also
to
make an
the radiant
effect. You
damage
can make a
happen.
spell like effect and then just apply it on you when you
Okay.
use it. You can also do it that way.
Can we do that?
Yes. So theoretically, if we just add, I'm gonna put it under this bottom one here. Add action, add effect. Oops. Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. Delete that. add power. We'll name it Divine Striker.
Okay.
And then add effect that targets yourself on the next action. And then was it 2d8?
It's for the spell one, it's the 2d8. Yeah.
So we'll put that in. Oh yeah, to right click.
The other one's
add
just an additional roll
damage.
of radiant damage, I think. Yeah. Like a d6 or whatever I think it is.
Yeah. 2d8. Is it a specific type of damage? Or
Radiant.
is it just chosen? It's radiant? Okay.
Yeah, it's just like when I gained the feat, I chose it, so I would have chosen radiant initially.
Okay, cool. So theoretically, this may have to be done off stream, and then I'll get it all better
That's fine.
organized. But
I can do it manually if
theoretically,
needed, so
yeah, it may have to be manually for now. Yeah, I'll have to look into that. But that's basically what it'll be. All you'll have to do is like hit the effect, and then it'll add 2d8 radiant to your next.
that's what I'm hoping for. So okay, cool.
If you code it similarly like Divine Smite, it should do the same
Kind of
thing.
the same idea, yeah.
Yeah.
There's just not a good source for it because
All
it
right.
came from
Well,
a homebrew, so yeah.
yeah. Ash is gonna come over to you guys and ask what you would like to eat.
What's available to us, Jam?
Oh, let's find out.
As I turn off the music and Tenkanos raids Nyal.
Yo, Tenkanos.
Synchros.
Thanks for the raid.
10!
Shout out.
Crit Smite!
10
That's right.
Tenkanos.
Crit Smite! Wow, my bot
Please
did not like.
posting links.
Wow.
Okay, my
Excuse
bot
you.
is angry. My
Your
bot
bot
does
is
not
aggressive.
like.
Your bot doesn't like
Hold
when
on.
any channel other than your own posts
Yeah,
links.
yeah. So, God, what is it called when I give?
Exceptions?
It's mod. It's mod. Mod. Bot Rix. Wow, that is a terrible name for a bot. Just saying,
It's
but
awful. It's awful. Yeah.
there, you should be
Gideon's still
fine.
Official, right? Yeah.
Hey,
Yeah.
10. Crit Smite.
Shared hype trains are it's crazy.
Yeah, I did say something about that.
Crit
Shared
smite!
trains.
One shot.
Yeah.
Crit Smite.
Somebody rolled a d20 and saved that d20. I wonder
Portent.
who that could be.
Mhm.
And then
It was
deleted it
badass.
off the screen.
Just so happened to be an asshole, so you know.
He happened to be
He
kind
was
of
an
a dick.
asshole.
All the better.
But it was not a
All
kind
the
of.
better.
He just was.
He deserved it.
He instigated it.
He started it.
He really
He
did.
didn't know what he was getting into.
Yep.
So we have just basic stuff here: soups, stews. Not too much. We don't serve food often, but something basic I can do.
I guess
Soup
I'll
and
have the stew.
Cheeses, puddings. Obviously, we have alcohol.
Well, bring some of that over.
Did it just restart my music? Why you do this?
It did change.
Isn't there a loop on YouTube? Yep, there we go.
There is.
Yeah, right click loop.
I looped it.
Great.
Okay, so we got stew for one of you.
I'll take stew.
You'll take stew as well. Okay.
Soup,
about you,
bread,
other
and
two?
wine.
Soup,
Sure.
bread, and wine.
Stew is good,
Okay.
probably.
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 I assume. I haven't had it yet, so I can't say definitively if it's
I
good
mean,
or
it's
not.
not bad.
Okay.
It's basic.
I mean, it's, run of the mill.
It'll take about 15 minutes.
Thanks for the assist on the field, Cassandra. I've never experienced that before.
Really interesting.
I don't personally know that many wizards.
Well, now you know one more than you did before.
This is very true.
It's definitely handy.
So I guess we're going to be an adventuring party for a little while.
I guess so.
Is this all? Is this finalized? Like, are we all stuck together now? Is this like a thing we have to do?
I
I
mean,
mean, I'm guessing.
yeah. Once,
I'm sure you could leave if you wanted.
I mean, true, but once
I mean, it's
Roderick
not that
kind
I
of,
really want to leave.
once Roderick kind of has it in his mind of something, there's kind of no way of convincing him that it's not gonna happen.
I mean, do you guys actually want me around though?
Why not?
I mean, you hit things hard, so I don't have to get hit, so I'm
I
good with
try
that.
to,
You seem very
I
capable.
guess. Oh, okay. Sure, I'll stay then, as long as you guys are okay with it.
I don't see why not.
Yeah, I don't know. I see all kinds come in here, so
So Aerith walks up to you guys and right away, I apologize for my husband. You've seen him, right? He likes to see things for himself. Anyway, now that that's done with, how about why do you want to be an adventurer? That's my first question.
Now we're in the interview
Ashley,
portion.
first.
As she's staring at Elizabeth.
Oh.
Well, I need more world experience if I want to help more people. I kind of need to get out there, you know?
Not a bad reason. Now she's looking over at Asteria.
I mean, they make pretty good money, right? Like, that's kind of why I'm here, is to be able to support my family.
That's probably the most common reason anybody wants to become an adventurer. And now she looks over at Cassandra.
I wanted to see new places.
Interesting. And finally, she looks at Elran.
I mean, I kind of realized I've never actually registered here, which is weird because I've grown up here. I feel like I should probably register. Also, and I should probably at least.
I think some experience will be good for you.
Yeah, that's what Aaron says too. So, yeah, probably should. Plus, like, money's not bad.
That's, again, the most common reason anybody wants to become an adventurer is money.
You gotta save it for a house somehow.
I really just
Would you
want to help
have
people.
told your mom about...
I
Aaron.
would assume she would know. It's been there's been a gap in time. I'd assume she would know.
Okay. What, like a month?
Yeah, there was. Yeah, it was like a month. So yeah, she would know.
Okay, Aerith looks around. She's like, not bad reasons for wanting to become an adventurer. Pretty common, honestly. I'm gonna get some paperwork filed here, and I will be back with guild badges to essentially identify you when you're out on guild missions. These badges are kinda special, where they allow you to communicate with either myself or Roderick through the use of the sending spell. It's built into the badge.
Well, that's handy.
Useful.
They're pretty nice.
Badges also can magically adhere to any part of your armor, clothing, wherever you want them visible, but I recommend having them visible. Anyway, I will be back in a short while. Enjoy your food whenever... Ash, are you done yet? And she walks away.
Well, I suppose we got to introduce ourselves ever so slightly that way. At least the reasons.
Yeah, I mean,
Mhm.
She looks at Elizabeth. You don't surprise me without that reason. That makes sense.
Yeah, it's a long story, but I mean, it's kind of self-explanatory, I guess. So, you want to see new places? As she looks at
Yes.
Cassandra.
I've never been here before. It's interesting.
Makes two of us.
I've been here in Karth for about 8 years now, so I suppose it would actually be nice to see other places too.
I was born here. I've been here the whole time.
Maybe we'll all see new things then.
Seems like we're gonna have to at some point, right?
I mean,
Probably.
it's what they say. I've heard a lot about it all the places. Never been there.
So I recall, you seem to be able to name every single city.
Well, when you're here, I mean, what else am I supposed to do? I get bored, okay?
Where else have you heard of?
He will just start rattling off every town on the
And this is
map.
when Liz goes, okay, you got him going.
He will rattle off every
mischievously.
town name on the map.
Sandra's
You
listening
actually
intently.
did it. Who knew? I thought you were just kidding.
Nope. It's been a long time. It's okay. Was the guild around before I was born, or did my parents found it after I was born, or has it been here and they just took
The
over?
guild
I
has
know the
been
answer to
around
this
for-
one.
I meant to ask ahead of time because I would have known this, and I forgot to ask. So that's on me.
I know the
Oh,
lore
right.
of Karth better
You know
than
what?
Ghost.
Roll me a...
He would
let's
know.
see.
I think I would
He
know
would
this. I
know.
You
grew
would
up
at least
here.
know if it happened after
Yeah,
he
that's
was
fair.
born, surely.
That's honestly fair. 24 years. Yeah, it was around before you were born. It was around when the city was basically first founded.
Got it. I was gonna say, yeah, I would think I would know the lore of the town. I forgot to
Knowing
ask.
where you hang out constantly, yes, you would know.
Yeah. So, yeah, 20-something years here, you learn places.
So did you two have anyone teach you your abilities?
Who is that?
I'll look
to?
toward Cassandra first.
Both
Assume
Both
she was.
Asaria and
Okay.
Cassandra.
We both look at
Liz
each other.
knows. Liz knows Elran.
I was like, go ahead. You first.
Well, sure. I'm a wizard. I don't just do this. I had to learn it in books.
Mm-hmm. And then looks at Asteria because she can tell that she's not going to get anything more out of Cassandra with that question.
Be more specific with your question.
Who taught you? was the question.
Can you ask more specifically? No.
Did someone teach me? It was the
Yeah.
question.
Refine
Yeah,
your
did someone teach you was
You
the
did not say
question.
who taught you. You said did.
Okay, well.
Refine your parameters. No. Asteria will be like, oh man, I learned a lot of skills from a variety of people. My parents were pretty good at like making stuff, so I learned things from them. And then my brother taught me how to fight a little bit. And then I went to the arena in Chinhale, and I learned things there. I went to a temple for a while, learned some cleric skills, but then I didn't like it. But yeah, I have some skills with that too.
Okay.
Jack of all trades.
Kind of got a lot of stuff going on so far, yeah. But if I think I can make some potions for us, so that could be kind of cool, right? I mean,
Helpful.
could be
I
helpful.
think that would be very helpful.
It would be nice. Wouldn't have to use as many spells.
You saw that fancy thing I pulled out that didn't actually work like I wanted to. It was supposed to stun her, but I guess she was too strong for it.
Oh,
It's
is
very-
that
It
what
looked very
was?
magical.
That's kind of cool.
The orb, I pulled it out, but it's like not charged yet, so it's just like empty. So it's like,
Oh.
it's an orb.
Just go ahead and open it up right here.
I opened it up, but nothing happens because it's not charged.
Literally
yet.
all of us would need to make a con save.
Not charged.
It's one person, one target within 10 feet, thankfully. So, yeah. But yeah, no, it has to charge back up. It'll come back. It's magical. Give it a day.
Interesting.
I mean, it's handy. It's useful.
Came from my family's shop. It's pretty cool.
A shop.
Here's everyone's food for ya. And he drops everybody's food off in front of them.
Mm-hmm.
And as he passes by you, Elrond, he whispers to you, be like, man, you're lucky. And he just walks away.
He's got 3 ladies all to himself.
Elran just kind of sits there for a moment, and then, like, for a moment, it takes him a second to register what Ash was implying
We wait.
before he's walking around.
For it
Wait,
to
he's like,
pop up.
no, that's no, but
You know, he's not wrong necessarily.
I think Liz is just laughing to herself now.
He just starts. He does like the hands and says, like, "This is why he's in trouble."
What did he do, by the way?
Yeah, what got him in so much trouble? Do
let
tell.
me just give you a small word of advice. If at all possible, don't take a shower here.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway,
gears are
so you're-
turning. The gears are turning
So
like of all the
Elrond, your name,
possibles.
right?
So,
Yes.
change your subject.
Elran Ironwill.
What the fuck is this thing you gave me? It's cool, but what? Why
Oh.
is it still?
Ah.
What?
Oh. Ha. Yeah. So it's a thing I can do. It's called Cardia. Basically, if I cast a spell, then you get healed.
I think she means more so the floating item.
That's also helpful, but yeah, what is this?
Oh.
Like I know about some
I
magic
guess I
items, right?
didn't need
This-
to leave
what?
that on you. And he'll just like flick his hand and it'll fly back to him, but the effect is still on you.
Okay, so you're not dropping the effect.
No. But
Okay.
he's bringing the new list back to himself because he momentarily forgot that he left it.
How do you spell that
Yes.
again? Nula?
Noulith.
Thank you. Okay.
Noted.
Yeah. These are new lists. They're my weapons. I also have a quarterstaff I don't like to fight with it if I don't have to. I'm not the strongest person in the world, if you can't tell.
I can tell.
So, I can use it. I just really don't like to. It's a really good walking stick, though.
Well,
They
geez.
teach their own. You need some support while you're walking? Got a stick.
I mean, I don't need it, but it's convenient. But no, they're much. I don't even know how to describe them myself, to be honest with you. But they're my weapons.
Why don't you know how to describe your own magic?
Fascinating.
This is very
You can make
similar to when you explained this to me about a month ago.
Uh-huh. Haven't learned much more since then. Anyway,
Well,
no. So they're kind of like okay, do guns exist in this world?
As
Are
far
they
as
a
you're
budding
aware, no.
technology?
Got it. I just want to make sure how I
yeah.
describe
I'm
this
just kidding.
with, you know.
They're like a gun.
Yeah.
What's that?
I'm taking that subclass.
It's like
okay.
a crossbow, but without the bow
Yes.
part.
Yeah.
I was gonna say something like that, but I wanted to know if a gun existed in the world to describe it that way
Yeah.
instead.
Yeah, the frame of reference. Yeah.
If they do, you have never heard of them.
Gotcha. Yeah, I'm just trying to give a pointer. They're kind of like a magical crossbow, but they don't have ammunition. Like, I don't have to reload them. I can just shoot basically concentrated magic.
And apparently they fly around everywhere.
I mean,
I've seen it once.
like, yeah, I can make them like fly around, but they can really only get like 30 feet from me, and then I can't do anything with them. Like, they just kind of sit there until I get closer again. So, you know, they're handy. I like them. They're convenient.
And you don't know how they work.
Correct. I
guess
was
that would
given
be a better
them
question for
by
Aaron.
my teacher.
Confused wizard noises.
Yeah,
don't you know
and Sarah
how
just
your
like
own
shakes her
magic
head,
works?
just like what?
I know how the magic I
How do you
can
not know?
cast works. I don't
Aren't you
know how
curious?
these work. There's a difference. At least to Elran there is.
Sure.
I was given these as a gift. So I just kind of, I don't know what you would, I adapted to them. I didn't really attune, but I kind of attune. I don't really know how you describe that. But I basically just was given them and was like, these are the weapons of a sage. And I was like, oh, cool. And then magic happened, and now they're on me.
That hasn't bothered you at all up to this point? Like, you haven't
What
ever
kind of look
questioned
are you
why
giving
that was a problem?
Elran, Cassandra?
This look.
That look.
Just
Yeah.
so concerned. So
And I'm
confused.
just like saying, DM, I
How
have,
do
like,
you
a
not
notebook to, like, write
understand
things
your
down or-
magic?
I don't understand your own items. I don't
Say that again?
understand.
When I have like a little like notepad to like write stuff down in my pack of random bullshit I have.
Oh yeah, you can have a notepad.
Great.
Yeah.
I pull out a little notepad and I'm just kind of like,
Yeah.
okay, so but like, you like don't know, like it's not never bothered you before to figure out how they work or why they work.
I mean, if you pick up a sword and swing it and it hits a person, do you question why?
It makes total sense why a sword would work. It's got sharp edges and it's made to hit and slice through things.
And these,
And there was quite a bit of training with that, I will have to say.
these
It has
shoot
Oh
momentum.
yes, don't get me wrong,
concentrated
swords.
magic and hit a person with it.
Right, but they float around your head and you don't know why.
I mean, they float around because I command them to do that when I'm using them. It's kind of like telekinesis, but not. It's just kind of just kind of is natural.
Oh, okay.
Like, they're kind of like,
All right.
it's like a weird extension of yourself.
That makes more sense.
Okay.
Yeah,
Now we're
like,
getting
there's-
somewhere.
There's
All
not
right.
really a great way to explain it outside of that.
No,
It's just-
that's okay. That makes sense. Some things happen naturally.
Yeah, it's just,
Okay.
I was studying I was studying magic, I was reading and doing a lot of things, and then the teacher gave me peace and started teaching me with them, and now they're just second nature.
Three girls interrogating Elran.
I would like to do.
Grilling Elrond,
I just want to.
specifically. Yes.
fun of
Does it look like Cassandra's happy with this kind of answer, or do you want to know more? But you're accepting the fact
Roll
that
an
you're
insight
probably
check.
not. Roll a what?
Roll an insight check.
Okay. Let's see here. That's a 17.
I'm gonna, yeah. As
Okay.
soon as he said something about it like coming naturally to him, she immediately seemed to understand. It was like, oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
And then moved on.
Okay.
Yeah,
There-
and like
she
you'll
relaxed.
see Asteria like writing down like in her little notebook, just like some like just things about. If you
Uh-huh.
look over, it's about the things and like says this, does these things. Why? Don't know. Magic question mark. Sage.
Perhaps,
Yeah.
perhaps we'll be lucky enough to run into Erin one day.
Yeah, she'd probably explain it a whole lot better than I do.
Who's that?
Oh, well, Elran, go ahead. She's
Oh.
your mentor, after all.
Yeah, she's my mentor with the Order of the Platinum Dragon.
Platinum Wing.
Wing, that's what I meant.
Close.
That's what
I
she
feel
said.
like that's probably actually in character, because I feel like he would misspeak it, even though
And Liz
That's
would
where he trains.
absolutely correct.
Yep. That's canon. He just completely misspoke his own order that he's training with.
Love that for him.
Yeah. She's my teacher. She's awesome. She's also a sage. She just want to tell me how to do these things.
That
They're
makes
not
sense.
as easy to control as they would look when you first learn them, though.
That would also make sense.
Like anything you have to learn, for sure.
Yeah. Once you learn them, they're cool.
I think my cat got stuck in the bathroom.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Oh
no.
Rescue the
Go
cat.
rescue the cat.
Rescue Marino.
Yeah, that's canon.
Save
Elran would
the kitty.
totally.
No.
Platinum-
Elrin would 100% misspeak about the order's actual name, and 100% would be Liz correcting him because of
Sorry.
her connection to them.
Uh-huh.
I heard him meowing pathetically.
Okay.
She like got in and then
Rescue
closed the door
successful.
behind her.
Oh, no.
Dummy.
It's one thing my cat
Um,
doesn't do. She doesn't close doors, thankfully.
So you have an order. What about you? And points to Elizabeth.
I mentioned it briefly before, but my mentor is also within the Order of the Platinum Wing. He's Alondros Varethiel.
That's a name.
I don't know if I would ever know that in the arena circles, if that would make a difference or not.
I mean, he's pretty famous
Mr.
DM. You
Dungeon
could let
Master,
them
yeah.
do history checks.
It's
Yeah,
not the same
both of you
city.
give me history checks. You
I'm
could've
in this
read
moment auto failing this history check.
about it. Okay.
Okay.
Choosing
It's
to.
a chance, like, I don't know.
I wouldn't have heard of
him. Nope.
Okay.
No idea who that is. No clue.
Do
The way you
just
say
no
it
clue
makes
who he
it
is?
sound.
Do I make it sound like it's super important or that kind of stuff? No, she's just saying it.
Oh no, I'm just saying the way you say it makes it sound like we should know who that is.
No. That was me being like, I know, he's pretty famous. It's a possibility.
I mean, is he a big deal? Is he good at fighting? Like, what's he do?
I mean, he's also a paladin as well, and I guess Alicia's kind of right. I guess we are pretty similar in personality.
That's helpful.
I mean, you kind of are. At least from what I've met of him. I've only met him once, but you know.
Yeah, I get that a lot. He's done a lot. Oh, Jesus, DM, I have to look up his lore now.
Yes.
Can you just spout
I
his
have
lore
to.
for me? Can you spout like what? Let me see if I can find it. Hold on.
Yeah, I have his lore, all right. It's in one of these folders.
Yeah, I'm currently searching for the exact same because I have hers. I have his. I found it. I found it.
I just found it.
I found it first.
You did.
She would go to explain that he man, there's so much that you wrote in here that I need to like shorten.
There's a lot.
There's a lot. He's very much a paladin that this is just me trying to TLDR this. Very much a paladin that is sworn to uphold justice and righteousness. He's soft spoken, but everyone loves him basically. But he tends to mentor lost souls who are wandering around without purpose or hope. Outside of his personality, though, his combat abilities are pretty well known amongst a lot of people, thus allowing him to be part of the Order of the Platinum Wing. I think I TLDR'd that pretty well, DM.
Yeah.
Interesting.
All right. So you guys haven't heard my last name at all before? You don't know anything about me? Nothing rings a bell?
Can I roll to see
No.
if I know anything about her? Just from
I'm not
being
really
part of
sure
in the
about
guild?
I'm choosing to fail this one.
I'm just curious if I would know anything hearing from the guild.
Any rumors flying around, of course, yes.
Let me look back at Asteria's background.
That I gave you yesterday. I apologize.
Yeah. Yeah.
Speed read.
It's not crazy. There's a middle
be
paragraph
very
in
much
there that
speed
might be
reading.
helpful. Yeah.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
I guess go ahead and do a history check while he's trying to
Go
figure
ahead
that
and do a
out.
history check. It actually, if you roll low, I mean,
Yeah, then you don't have to speed read.
that's
Ooh,
not.
there it is.
low.
That is not low. It was like
There it
it was
is.
like cocked a little bit, but it
I'm
went
an
to a 16.
intelligence caster.
I love having two int people in the team. It's great.
I'm not as bad as Ayaki was, though, at least.
A lot of us are probably higher into actually, so I'm not like super.
Hell yeah,
either.
bitches.
Yeah.
The only thing,
Party.
my
We're a smart
charisma
party.
is base.
Hi.
Don't ask me
Int
to
is my
persuade.
dump stat.
Yeah, mine
No,
too.
it's okay. The rest of us can make up for the upset of
I kind of figured.
Yeah.
I almost made charisma
So-
my dump stat, and then I switched it last second.
My strength is actually technically, well, is now my dumb stat. My charisma was, my charisma was an odd
Yeah, dumb
number,
strength.
so I made my int an odd number, so I could just boost it to equal. And
I was
Then
between
go from
either
there.
having Dex or Wisdom as my like second lowest,
I should ask.
and I
Asteria
settled with
this.
like Wisdom on my second lowest. Believe it or not.
Is your parent shop? So, what does your father specifically do? Is he the person who runs it?
Yeah, and he'll help with like making some of the items.
Okay. Would you say his shop is pretty well known?
In the city that I live in.
Okay.
I'm not sure about here. I don't know if it's like
I would say, yeah.
I'm sure
With the
there's
22
some global
history,
trade or whatever,
you
but,
would
yeah.
have heard of the Crest Hills coming and exchanging their goods between here and Chin Hill.
Yeah.
So Karth and Chin Hill. You know that her father is the owner of said shop.
No. No, actually, I
Which-
think I do recognize your last name. Your parents own a shop, don't they?
I look concerned.
He looks
Yeah,
confused
they do.
why you look concerned.
What's wrong with owning a
I
shop?
look relieved. Okay. Yeah,
mean-
no, it's a shop. It's a magic shop. It's a potion shop. It's really cool. We make high quality goods.
I mean,
Very good
that's
stuff.
what I've been told. I've never been there or had an interaction with them, but adventurers come and go and talk about it. And I've seen them or heard of them coming in
Nah,
and
not
doing
here.
business here. In the town. I mean, not actually
Nice.
here. But that's all I know.
That's good though. Okay, good.
Can I roll an insight?
But yeah, if we'll
Yeah,
visit.
can I do an insight? Because you were acting really weird when he was like, I think I've heard your name.
Uh-huh.
That is a 9.
I'm proficient
part
in
of the
insight,
backstory
guys.
Micah got just the other day, so yeah. So
Oh.
With this weird vibe.
oh, okay.
Just
Does
weird
anybody
vibes all
glean
around.
any information?
I guess I
off
should
your
roll to
story?
counter it to see. Yeah, let me see if I can
Yeah.
counter.
Deception.
Well, shit,
Um,
y'all.
Oh shit!
Oh my God.
Everything's fine. Totally fine.
No weird vibes here.
No weird vibes. It's just good vibes.
Makes sense to me. She's just probably uncomfortable. It's all good.
I mean, we are all meeting each other for the
I
first
didn't know
time.
that's what a
There's
whisper
going to
sounded
be
like.
Yeah,
Oh,
sorry.
he gets a
GM,
ring?
welcome.
Yeah.
I thought it was a
Badoon.
Windows notification. So I'm thinking,
Did
what
the
Yeah.
same thing the first time. I was so
I thought-
confused.
And guess
Screen
what? The
crack
person who
or-
does it, the person who's done it both times to introduce the GM to it is this girl.
Yeah.
Anyways. Yeah. I mean, we're all going to be a little bit awkward at first, I think.
I
Have a
mean,
Windows ding back to you.
Thank you.
I guess that makes sense.
But yeah, I haven't been out of the city before. This place is fucking huge. This city is gigantic.
Pretty big.
I mean, yeah, it's a port city. It's where the Adventurers Guild is headquartered. That's the word I was looking for.
Good work.
So I mean, yeah, it's pretty big.
I've mostly spent my time over at the temple, so I haven't exactly walked around everywhere, but I've been to at least the market district, picking up things as necessary. I think that's fair to say, Dio.
That is
Okay.
genuinely fair to say, yes. As for Eldran, I don't know how far he's been. It's been 20 some years.
I mean,
Yep.
I imagine he's probably been most anywhere that he can be.
You know the
Just-
city pretty well then.
In the amount of time that he's lived here, I'm sure he's probably been pretty much everywhere that he's allowed to be. So, yeah,
It's fair.
I mean, it is a large city, I guess. I don't really think about it because I don't really have anything to compare it to.
What about where you're from, Cassandra?
I'm from pretty far west. No, I said it before. That's where I'm from.
I don't believe I've ever heard of Nolithia before.
I'm not sure.
A lot of people haven't.
Is it pretty small?
Just not a lot of people have heard of it.
Was that one of those random cities that I named off?
No.
Okay, cool.
I
mean, to be fair,
intently for that.
all Elran knows is the names of most of the cities. He doesn't actually know anything about the cities themselves. He just knows the names.
Sorry for answering, DM. I just assumed it
Um,
felt right. Probably not one of the ones he would have named as like on the map
would
of the
have
continent he looks
Elran
at.
named it. Probably not.
Right.
Yeah, if it's not on a map or he hasn't just heard it in passing, he probably is completely unaware of it.
He might have heard the name, but I don't know that he would have named it in his list.
Gotcha.
That feels
No,
like two different things.
No, that makes sense. That makes sense to me.
Is that crazy? Okay.
No, that absolutely makes sense to me because yeah, he wouldn't have necessarily started rattling off at every single city. He would have come close until somebody stopped him. But
Yeah, that's true. Fair.
I think just given the context.
yeah,
So
Is that the one that
Aerith
spelled,
walks
like,
over.
N-A-T or
Say it again.
N-A-A?
I put it in the chat.
yeah, it was up there earlier. It was
Back
when
up
she
in the
introduced her
chat,
name.
Yeah, it was way.
But I
back
can
up
put it
there.
back in here.
I got it.
Give me a second to copy.
There,
Paste.
that correct?
That looks
I
right.
wasn't
Yeah.
taking the notes then. I'm taking
that's
them
the one.
now.
There you go, D.
Okay.
I got it.
Thank you.
You're welcome. It's not like I got it in her playlist a while ago.
Well,
Yeah.
it's her name. I'm
Yeah.
she's doing a
Elrond's
Brienne of
mom,
Tarth situation.
who's
She's
come back with
Cassandra
a
of
lot.
place. No last name.
It's not really that uncommon of a thing to do.
Exactly, it's fun.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's a good idea.
I wanted to. Anyway.
All right. Anyway, mom's
Okay.
walking back over.
Mom
Sorry.
is walking back over. I mean, Aerith, for everybody else, is walking back over. And she
My name's too
hands
long.
down, here are everyone's guild badges. You can engrave your own names on them yourselves, but this is the lowest rank. It's copper rank. It allows you to do copper rank quests on the quest board. Any quest that you guys take has to be brought to me and gone through me, essentially for all the paperwork. She sets down these 4 copper badges on the table. And
I take one.
I
if
take
you
one.
have any questions, don't be afraid to ask
When can we get started?
as soon as you want.
Like tomorrow?
Yeah.
Cool.
Works for me.
And with that, she walks away unless anybody else chimes in.
Tomorrow should give us time to rest up after today.
I figured. Might be good to have a bit of a, sleep first. Yeah.
Yeah, I guess I should probably prepare things that actually like. Can...
She would have told you that there are some temporary lodgings here for.
I was gonna ask that question.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Where do we
I
sleep?
can't remember
Yeah.
everything. ADHD bring us strong, but she
all
would have
good.
told you for sure. There's definitely a place you can stay within, so you don't have to go find a tavern out in the big city.
Interesting.
Okay.
So yeah, what do you guys do?
Okay, but what about the washing up situation?
So should we take like a guard shift in the room? So we block off the door and see if they can. One of us
I
showers and
mean-
the rest of us will keep guard.
I mean,
Is that what he did? Or
I could kick
is
his
it
ass
something
and then he can take a
else?
shower when he's knocked
It was
out.
certainly
That could
implied.
work, right? If I beat him up, then he can't watch us in
Well,
the shower, right?
Maybe there's some sort of magic that he used. I'm not sure.
I don't know. But if he's unconscious, it won't matter, right?
I mean, I'd prefer you don't knock my friend out. Although it wouldn't be the first time.
If he deserves it, I mean, come on.
I could just prestidigitation.
can't
if
say he
that was
doesn't
issue.
all the time.
Oh, there's that. Okay.
I think it would just be safer to use prestidigitation.
Okay.
Probably.
So immediately start prestidigitating everyone.
Once again, we were probably covered in a fair amount of blood and dirt because we were
Blood,
fighting.
dirt,
so,
and such.
You know,
Ding, ding, ding.
Blood, dirt.
Once
Dirt
that's all
and
done,
This is
he's
actually pretty clean.
yeah. Once that's all done, he'll sit there and go.
He's covered in dirt and blood.
Yeah, Elren will have this face of like deep in thought, and he'll just go, I guess I could have invited you all to my house to use our shower.
You have a shower and you didn't invite us?
I thought you said you were buying a house. You have a house?
I mean, my
Yeah.
parents.
DM. I'm the DM.
Weird situation you're in now, huh?
Elrond, you better use that map for me
Oh,
if you're going to your house. Otherwise, it's gonna be all
No,
theater of mine.
not right now, no. But that was why I waited till afterward, whenever that it was like
When it was already done.
after it was already done. Plus, also just him not thinking about it
Funny.
right away, and then being like, oh wait, I could have.
Oh wait a minute.
That's the thing.
well.
Yeah, no, I don't have a house, but my parents, I live there. Could have come and used it, I guess. He'd have been with me, so I don't think my mom would have cared.
I think it still would
Maybe
have
next
been
time
nice to ask.
Yeah.
I mean, I didn't say I wouldn't ask, but it's a little too late now.
Aren't
We
you
all
kind of like
clean.
in charge? Probably shouldn't go to the people in charge's house and just like borrow their shower without asking.
Mm.
I mean, but it's already clean now, so I don't need to.
Well, not now. What tomorrow
enough.
will be dirty again.
You have a point.
I'm just gonna.
Does
DM.
prestidigitation also work with like sweat and everything?
Yes.
It
yes.
completely
I think
cleans
it
you
just-
as if you took
it
a
just
shower,
cleans,
basically.
like an area.
Instant
Yeah.
shower
That's
spell.
wild.
Yeah.
I wish we
God.
had that spell in real life.
Don't we
Right.
all?
Would be nice.
That would save a lot.
I
of
also
time.
I do a lot of thinking in the shower.
Could clean the whole
Honestly,
room. Just
yeah.
But you could do like dishes with it.
That'd be
Now,
amazing.
Oh, that would be.
the practical
dishes.
things of not having to clean a bunch of stuff would be fantastic.
I'd
Have to vote at the spiders.
clean the
You wouldn't have
kitchen.
to vacuum.
Yeah,
you wouldn't have to
perfect.
like. It's just.
That'd be pretty nice.
Yeah.
I am doing a.
Question is, would it mow my lawn for me? If you consider it dirty.
So-
I don't think I would
Okay,
consider
no,
long
not
grass
right now.
dirty.
Get rid of the grass
No.
or the dirt.
Well, but would
But
it?
my
Okay,
cat, who
okay,
doesn't
but
like
would
baths,
it
Mm-hmm.
clean up the mulch after it's done?
Maybe.
Theoretically.
Anyway.
Anyways.
I was thinking.
See, these are my
Um,
shower thoughts.
Yeah.
Uh,
Honestly, I thought the shower thoughts were something that Elrin said in game.
Out loud.
Yes.
I mean,
Nope.
also kind of probably, but
Maybe.
It
in
would
this
have been in
instance, no,
character, I
this
think.
was me. This was just me actually saying I enjoy showers.
Okay.
The shower thoughts.
Just ghost. Let's shower thoughts.
It's ghost.
Okay.
Yeah, DM, I did a roll on my side. No, not yet.
Not yet. Okay.
Yeah.
You have like the
So
whole day,
what
right?
do
I don't know.
That was like early morning, right?
Yeah, like what are we supposed to do the rest of the
I
day?
would say it's probably around 10, maybe noon at
I mean,
most.
Lunch.
We could
Do we
just
want to take a look at the board and see what they
take a
have?
look. Yeah, and
That's a
then
good
like
idea.
if we
Yeah.
rest
Yeah.
a while, we might be able to set out tonight, depending on how far away it is.
Let's
gonna
look at the board.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
gonna look
pretty
around
bored.
the
As long as we don't
room
get into
and
any
I'm gonna
situations where we
walk
all have
over to
fight
the
a lot,
board.
'cause, like, I don't know how we're all gonna be doing
Okay.
that, so yeah.
So I got to move you down a little bit.
Oh, okay.
Yep. Secret things are on the green carpet. So
Oh. Okay.
Secret green card. Roll for
Sitting
initiative. No.
Shit!
Oh man,
I stepped on the mimic.
it's a mimic.
I was thinking, what's
Of
the?
course I
There's
would.
there's a carpet that like wraps you up if
There's
you're
a
in
carpet
it.
that
I
does
can't
do
remember what
that,
it's called.
It does exist.
Why would an adventurers guild have that kind of rug
Animated
though?
rug or some shit like that. Yeah.
To prank
Okay,
the
as
newbies.
you walk over here,
To catch people like
see
Ash.
Aerith post freshly, like new
rug of
quests from what you can
smothering.
assume.
Okay.
And I am going to let you guys click on these. You should be able to just.
Oh,
That's why we couldn't step on the rug.
Yes. They are active things that you guys can pull off yourself
Ooh.
and get.
Okay.
So it depends. You can take up, again, I forgot to say this. Aerith explains you can take up to 3 quests at a time. Okay.
D. I think we're required to after voices.
Okay, let me see. Yes, we
You'll
have
know
to.
which one I'm
Alright.
talking to.
Yes, must do.
Yeah.
Always
Ah,
have to do that one.
I too know which one that is now.
Do you? You sure?
Yeah, it's the far left one.
Cat.
The kitty in distress. Yeah.
The only
Captain Distress.
non-story
And
essential
the fishing
quest that
We
I
did the
have
fishing one
done
too.
in this Trails game we're playing
And the
is to
golden
go
carp.
track down a cat all around the city.
Yes, and the fishing one. We did that one too.
Oh, I guess we did a fishing one. Yes, because
was
they
not required. It
insisted
was
I
just
do a
fun.
fishing game.
I did. Yes.
I mean, yeah, we can. I mean,
How
if
much
we take
area was on
3,
the ground,
we
but
can
yeah.
probably knock out all 3 of these.
Why not all 3? Porque no
Yep.
las tres?
they're all in the city.
I mean, if we handle the cat,
If we don't save
then
that cat
we
in the tree,
could
I'm
take
gonna
care.
freak
If
out.
we then rest, we can then take care of the night lights because we can't do anything until tonight anyway with that one.
Do
Right.
you like cats, Cassandra?
They're fine.
And then
Does she actually like cats a lot more?
either the cemetery or the urgent quest from Rurik.
Can't read it.
true, but I feel like we could
They're
try
both
to do
nighttime
both,
ones.
but
Well.
then
Well, I think one or the other.
He likes cats.
All those did open up properly, right? You were able
yeah,
to
we
do
can see them
of
all. Yep.
Okay,
Uh-huh.
sweet.
I mean, I
There's
feel like
3, right?
Yeah,
we
only
definitely
3,
got to take care of the cat.
not 20. Now the question is, what order do you guys do this in?
I mean, the cat's got to take priority.
I don't care how
It's up a
urgent
tree.
the other one says it's urgent. The cat is the first one we have to go to do.
I mean, the other 2 we can't do till tonight anyway, so we may as well go get the cat done, and then we can.
Yeah, I probably wouldn't want to deal with the scratching
Rest.
noises until tomorrow if we can help it. Yeah.
Okay.
Take care of one of the ones tonight, and then maybe if we have
Nice
enough
one
juice
for-
left over, we can take care of the other one after that, or we can wait till tomorrow night.
Reasonable.
So what if we did the cat one today, and then we did the urgent one tomorrow morning, and then the night lights one tomorrow night?
Well, I mean,
Well, we could do one.
it's
of
only
them
10
tonight.
o'clock, so we could do one of them tonight, because we just have to rest for a little while.
That's what
We gotta
she's
rest
saying.
for a little
We should
while
do the
anyway.
urgent one first.
As long as we can rest long enough to be able to make it worth it. Yeah.
Mm.
Okay.
I mean, if we do this one quick.
I mean, even
We
if
can
we're
go
done
to
by
bed.
even if we get this done by 12, we can still rest. I mean, 8 o'clock's like nighttime.
Yeah. you're
Perfect
right.
time to
Okay.
go do it.
Sure.
What season
Alright.
is it right now?
The more the better.
We're gonna just make it easy. It's spring.
Cool.
Lovely.
So it's probably still light out-ish at 8 o'clock.
Okay, so according
I
to
would say so.
online, I can
Doesn't
have
matter to
5
me.
prepped spells currently. So I'm currently writing down what spells I have prepped.
Taking
DM?
pictures.
So I can later figure out what to do. But just so you guys know, as soon as we like start discussing like saving a cat, I think Liz is going to be like, do we all need to be to accept the quest? Do we all have to be present to accept it, or?
I mean,
Because if we're trying to rescue
No.
a cat, I can if you give me a little bit of time, I can speak with animals.
everyone's gonna go
Spell.
talk to his bot and be like, do we all have to be there for it?
If you accept it as a party, yes. If one person accepts it, no.
But if only one person takes it, though, they're the only one that gets the reward.
Correct.
Okay, so we all have to.
Got it. Everyone's gonna come back over and be like,
DM, sorry. He
So-
was gonna have Aerith say that.
yeah. So, either we all accept it and we all get the benefit, or only one person gets the benefit.
Okay, well, let's go accept this so that I can start working on getting that ready.
Okay. We'll just accept
We
all
go-
of it.
I mean,
Yeah.
if the
Yes.
cat falls, I got feather fall, so I mean that works, right?
Oh,
I
I do
mean-
too.
Feather
So do
fall
I.
the cat. Great.
Excellent.
Featherfall the cat.
Oh, I don't have that prepared today.
Why not?
I don't
It'll
have that.
work.
Well,
It'll-
it sounds like two of us do. So, sure, hopefully we'll never be in a situation where all three of us need Featherfall.
I would hope not.
That would be quite a lot.
Yeah, I don't really think I'm gonna ever need it, hopefully.
I always have Featherfall prepared.
Okay, so
Same.
you guys
It's one of my
are
defaults. So, yeah.
I don't.
taking these 3 quests then?
Yes.
Yep.
Yes.
Okay, let me just sign this and... Okay, and she hands you back the papers.
DM, would I know? The upper district is like right there. How long of a walk is that from here?
It is quite a big city. So, upper district, let me go back to the map and look.
It's
Yeah.
right next to the Avengers Guild district.
Yeah, but
But it
there's
is
no
down the
direct
mountain.
road.
You have to go all
We
up
have
and
to-
around. The Adventures
Yeah, we
Guild
have to
district
snake
is up
around.
onto.
Yeah, we have to walk all the way around through the temple and everything.
So,
Yeah, we have
Let me
to
full
walk through
screen
the
this and
temple,
look.
then the lower district, and then we get to the upper district.
Yeah. It's
yeah.
long.
I would have to say that is about a 2 to 4 hour walk.
Jesus.
It's a
right. It's
big,
large
it's a very-
city.
It's a big city.
Okay, then I'm not going to do ritual casting of speak with animals. Not until we get there.
And Elran and Liz, you would know how. Elran especially, you would know how far it is and how long it would take. So
Yeah,
be
Elran
able
would
to
probably
prepare
know
ahead
the
of time.
exact timing. Liz would be like, "That's such a long walk."
yeah.
Elrond's probably walked it a number of times. Just
You've probably
because.
been everywhere.
We want to get started on this one. Do you know where her house is in the upper district?
That is a good question. Give me 1 second to look.
Sure. Liz is asking the correct questions, I think.
So Aerith looks back at you. If you go through the gates of the upper district, because it's all gated off, if you just go to the northwest side of the district, you can't miss her house. It's almost kind of the tree that she describes is in a courtyard area. You won't be able to miss it.
All right. Are you guys ready to go?
Yep.
Yeah.
We set off
Yeah.
because
Off we
apparently
go.
this is going to take 8 hours.
Let's
The
go get
return
this cat.
trip.
To the kitty.
We.
And
Whee!
beyond.
Ooh, the kitty. Let me. So, can you guys pull up the map for Karth?
Mhm.
Yes.
Okay, so in the upper district on Karth, there should be a green pin.
Mm-hmm.
You
Yep.
should be able to click. It's probably black. Don't worry about that. I will fix that.
Nope.
Nope.
Upper district share.
There we go.
And now you guys will be approaching from down here.
There we go.
If somebody needs me to link the map, let me know.
Ah.
As soon as we
a few,
enter the
a
upper
three,
district and seeming
four.
like we're getting close to it, I'm going to ask for just a few moments to ritual cast Speak with Animals to make our lives easier.
Mm-hmm.
So for the next 10 minutes, DM, I can speak with Kitty.
Okay, sweet.
I'm just gonna boop.
So I'm guessing you'd probably be preparing that as you're entering the upper district.
Yeah, I would ritually do this.
Yeah.
I don't know if you allow ritual spells to be cast while walking, but
Oh.
regardless,
Yeah,
it's
probably
one of
not.
those things. It's one of those things. As soon as we enter the upper district, I would ask to like just
Okay.
stand to the side while working on this.
Completely fair. So, let me know when you guys are ready and you can proceed. And I will describe the scene.
All right, I should be ready.
All right.
Okay, as you enter the upper district, your tokens are locked and you can't move. I lied. Now you can.
I will always
So-
remind you.
So you should be able to move. This is a quite spacious courtyard. There's a little tree here with 2 benches and stuff. You see a few familiar faces, literally surrounded by cats. On the floor, on the ground. Teljexia and Yume are literally just playing with the cats. The old lady is kind of just pleading, "You guys were supposed to help Mr. Whiskers. He's still in the tree." Teljexia straight up looks like she is very content and happy with these cats right now. Yume is not really. She's trying to get Teljexia's attention, not succeeding. What do you guys do?
I mean, walk up.
Yeah, I guess we walk up.
Is this the cat area? Is there a cat in the tree here?
Directing that at the old lady or
Yeah.
She's like, "Oh, more people to help. Yeah, my cat, Mr. Whiskers, he's in the tree." And she points over to the tree. I would say this tree is about 100 feet tall.
Oh
Ooh, big tree.
It's a big tree. And he is not at the very top, but he is about 80 feet up.
You said his name's Mr. Whiskers?
Yes, Mr. Whiskers, he's such a good kitty.
I speak with animals to the cat. Mr. Whiskers?
How do I want to do a cat voice?
Session 1, insert cat voice.
I made this cat like Garfield.
Fantastic.
So how does Garfield sound? Hold on.
He sounds very sarcastic. Man, John, I really want to eat some lasagna.
Yeah, it's kind of like monotone sarcasm.
I'm not
Flat.
coming down.
Why not?
This old lady, she's nice, but her perfume is so strong, it's giving me headaches.
If I can convince her to not wear such strong perfume, will you come down?
Maybe with some food too, I'll consider it.
Okay, back to normal speak.
I'm staring at. Oh, what's he saying?
Ma'am, your perfume. He seems to think it's a little on the strong side.
my perfume. How can you know that that's what's bothering him?
Because I can talk with him right now. It's a spell.
She looks at you and like, well, if that's true, my late husband gave me this perfume and he has since passed. It's very important to me.
I see. Looks up
Is
at
there
the cat.
any other way?
Looks at her. He might want some extra food too.
What kind of food? You should ask him if he could speak with animals.
Yes, I will.
Wow.
Fucking sarcastic ass old lady. Anyways,
I
this is
mean-
me, Mira saying this. Anyways, so about the perfume thing, apparently that was from her husband, and she seems to miss him dearly. Maybe if she gets you, what kind of food would you like? Like
Fish.
any kind.
I like fish. A lot.
Is there
of fish.
Is there a particular kind of fish that you like?
Any fish.
Any fish?
I'll take a lot of it, yes, and then I will consider coming down.
He says a lot of fish. Do we have a lot of fish? Do you have a lot of fish?
Does the old lady have a lot of fish? I do not feed him fish, is what she responds.
That might be why he wants it. I look around. Do I see, like... This is the upper district. Probably no.
Just as a side
Like a
note,
fish market.
all the kittens playing with Teljexia right now are just saying, play with me, pet me, please, play.
Do any of you have fish by any chance? Any of you? As she looks over at Yume.
You may look so, oh, when did you guys get here? I'm trying to... Teljexia's in somewhat of a trance. She really likes cats. I can't get through to her. But fish,
Want me to hit her?
We don't have
You sure?
any... Wait, what? Hit her?
We'll get her out of the trance, probably.
You can try, but I don't think that'll work.
Sorry, I don't think we should go around hitting everybody in the middle of the city.
It might get the job done, though. Just saying.
Roll a nat one and hit the kittens, please.
Oh no, I would never.
That would be terrible.
Don't hit the cat.
No.
Well,
So
I'll hold off
Yume
on
does
doing
not
that for
have
now.
any fish.
Anyway, yeah.
I suppose if we want to get some
There.
fish, we should probably go to the docks. I imagine that's where they would have the fresh
mean,
fish.
Or a fish market
They
somewhere.
should have one down at the dock. I would know this, right? If they do.
Yes, they would 100% have fish at the dock.
I mean, I didn't know if they shipped it to the market district to sell
Yes.
from there. So.
They do, but
Oh, but they
you
also
would
have
know
one
that
at the
too.
dock. Got it.
Like, yeah.
Well, whatever's
yeah.
closer, I guess.
I
Yeah.
mean,
I'm
it's
gonna
the-
look back up at the cat. Okay, we have to go buy you fish. If we get you a really big fish, will you come down? We're doing this very special for you.
I want many big fish.
You want many big fish. We'll see what we can do. But you need to promise that you'll come down.
I will consider it.
Please?
I'm gonna go get the fish, and Elrond's just gonna start walking away to go get the fish.
I'll come. And so,
As Liz is trying to negotiate with a fucking cat.
Yep. Elrond's like, I'm not doing anything. I'm gonna go get the fish.
You should be able to click the Karth map again.
Yep.
And
Elran,
the
make sure
docks are less
Elran.
than...
before you go away too far. Many big fish, apparently.
Got it. And he just
how expensive ass cat is this? Jeez.
It's Garfield.
It's Garfield. He's fat. It's a big, fat, smug cat.
I mean, Garfield eats like pans of
and then-
lasagna.
And then leaning
Saturday.
to Cassandra. That being said,
Yes.
if he doesn't come down from there, do you have something that maybe can just, bring him down? Can you grab him maybe? I don't know.
I mean,
I'm not really...
I can Misty Step, but I can only go 30 feet. I
Yeah,
could do
this is-
Feather Fall, so that if he falls, he
I don't
won't
want
be
him to
hurt.
fall.
I
don't want
don't
him to
either. I'm just
fall.
saying. It's an option. I don't really have a teleport him down against his will spell.
As you guys are talking, the two cats that are playing come over to you and start pawing at your feet.
I will pick up one and start trying to pet it.
I will also pick up one.
Thank you. Pet me, please.
Okay.
While also still trying to figure out what the heck to do with this cat if this doesn't work.
Okay, so for some information, Elren,
Oh,
are you
actually-
actively going, and is some people actively staying?
Yeah, I think
I think
Astaria
we'll split the
and
Split the party. Split the party.
yeah, I think Astaria and Elran were gonna go get the fish from the
Asteria,
market.
not
Astaria.
Astaria. That's a
Not
bonus.
a
My
Astaria.
brain, it's gonna keep happening. I'm going to apologize now. It's gonna keep happening.
It'll take about an hour round trip. You're about 30
All right.
minutes from the docks. You're pretty close.
That's
And
a good
now
plan. Okay.
Cassandra and Elizabeth roll for initiative because these cats are actually from. God, what were those cats from?
They're
the
elder
Marvel universe?
gods.
No, the
Oh,
cats from the
Flurgans?
Marvel
Flurgans?
Flurkins or something.
Yeah, Flurkins.
Yeah.
Well, we haven't done anything to anger it yet. It's just a normal
No,
cat
I'm
still.
It
Alright.
does have
It's
a
nice
come
cat
out of its
until it
mouth yet.
gets mad. Yeah.
We will go
Yeah.
get several large fish.
Okay. So I'm gonna pan over to the party going to the docks. Takes about 30 minutes to get there.
Okay.
It doesn't take you that long to find somebody who has fish, maybe 5 minutes if that.
Each
How
time
may I
that
help you? What do you need?
Okay. Actually, I can telekinesis within 60 feet.
Cat needs a lot of
Just
big.
slightly.
Yeah, we need a lot of large fish.
Okay.
Not cats would eat, preferably.
Yeah.
Like how many?
I don't know. Like
I
10,
think, like-
5. How many you got?
Yeah, I would say like 5.
We have a lot. But how many do you need? You want 5? Any specific fish?
I mean, first off, how much are they?
Also,
they're,
yeah.
they're about a gold a piece. If you want a really big fish, maybe about 2 gold.
Should we do 5 at a gold apiece?
What if we do like one really big one and then like
A few smaller ones?
yeah,
But
like
still big
6
ones?
to 7 smaller ones. 10 gold equivalent.
That could work. Yeah, we can do that.
Let's do that.
Okay. So 10 gold a fish. He hands
Yeah.
you over the fish and minus 10 gold from whoever's wallet.
I can do.
You
much
guys
gold do you have?
should technically
have-
have started with a little bit.
I have 8.
Oh, I have 31 for some reason, so I don't know how that worked.
Oh,
but
rich
apparently I have
bitch.
31 gold.
It's because of your background.
Oh, well, I will give. I'll just do it. It's fine. Whatever.
Okay.
All right. I spent the gold.
My background
Stupid
comes with 50 gold
Expensive
or
cat.
things. And I took the
You
things.
chose things.
Mhm.
This
Oh.
cat
There's
better
things that
appreciate
make
its
sense
fish.
for my character.
Yeah. And now back at the kitty cats. Are you guys doing anything special while they are going to buy fish?
Do you think you can get me
Uh,
within 40 feet of it? Within 60 feet of it? So I need to get 40 feet up.
Well, okay. How high up in the tree is the cat? The tree may be
Oh, I'm
100
assuming it's
feet
at the
tall,
tippy top of the
Roughly.
tree.
but
It's a 100-foot tree, from what you can tell, and it's about 80 feet up. from
Oh,
what
I
you
only
can
need to get 20 up then.
is there like a low branch?
tell. Is there a low branch? Yeah, there's a few low branches, about 10 feet, 5 feet, 10 feet up.
Okay, I think I could probably lift you high enough to grab onto a branch there.
Okay. And then I have to climb the tree.
I mean, that's the best I can do. I'm sorry.
I can try.
Let's see.
We can
here.
certainly
If only
try.
I could cast
Can't.
the jump spell when I
Like
came
20
back
feet
to
up
help
the
you.
tree.
I have the
No.
jump spell.
You're trying to get 20 feet up the tree.
20 feet within 60 feet of this
If
cat.
I can put her within. Okay, so the low branch is like 10 feet up. I could probably
You're
lift
going
her up to it.
assist. Okay.
Yes.
I will
Okay.
give her advantage on this check.
Great. Mm-hmm.
So roll me. I don't know if one's higher. Acrobatics or athletics, I'll accept.
Well, we're gonna take that acrobatics. Thank you, most generous of DMs.
Very kind. Very
With a
Thank you
gracious.
for that
14.
advantage.
With a 14 is fine. That nat one, you
Ooh,
would have
would've
Now
been
that
bad.
wasn't a one.
Great.
You are within
also
60
going-
feet of him.
I'm also going
Cool.
to position myself in such a way that if something happens to Cassandra, I could try to catch her.
Okay.
I have feather fall. She's like clinging to the tree.
I think I
Did you
should
take-
still stay here
Did you
just in
put the kittens
case.
down, or did you take the kittens?
Yes, we
Did
put
take
the
the cat with
kittens
me?
down.
Okay, just making sure. You know, important questions.
I'm not putting another cat up the tree.
That
That's
would be
very
terrible.
counterproductive.
Mhm.
And then I have telekinesis. I've used my mage hand, which has double range.
Telekinesis. Okay, so that can pick up to
10 pounds? How fat is this cat?
Probably a pretty fat cat.
It's actually
Be
the.
like a 20-pound cat.
Is this a freaking 20-pound cat?
Question.
And I can't pick it up?
this is a chunker of a cat.
That's so funny. So I get all the way up the tree, and I'm like telekinesis. I'm like,
You
cat
should ask
is
this
very
before.
large.
Oh no.
I think it's funnier to be
He's
up the
not-
tree and realize.
he's not 20
Too
pounds.
fat of a cat.
He is 15 pounds.
Aw.
It is a chunker of a cat.
Elizabeth, this cat's
Yeah.
very large.
All right,
I
then.
can't pick it up.
Come on down. I can catch you if I need to.
I'm gonna shimmy down the tree.
I am
Okay.
in position to catch her.
Without
So the
advantage this
DM
time.
knows.
Yep.
Hey, 11.
11.
That's
11.
fine. You're just shimming down a tree.
I
Okay.
ungracefully shimmy down the tree.
The DC was 10 on both.
Incredible.
Let's go.
You know, I thought that would work. But that cat's fat.
He looks over at Elizabeth and is like, "What do you think you're doing? I thought we had a deal."
We do. We do. They're on their way with your fish, I hope.
Okay, before Elran and Asteria return, is
Yeah.
there anything else you would like to do? The cats on the ground, by the way, were watching you the whole time. They want picked back up.
I pick up the cat again and I sit
pick
down
up
on the
one of the
bench.
kitties.
They are
I pick up
purring
one of the
really
kitties
loudly.
and just.
Hi.
The motor is working very well.
Oh,
So, on that
Do you have
note-
any ideas looking at you, May? Other than this fish idea,
At this point, with Teljexia playing with the two cats, and you guys now have cats, she's just face palming like she's like, I don't know what to do. These cats are controlling all of us. At least somebody can speak with him. That's helping, I think.
I think so too. Looking up at the cat.
He's smugly looking back
Is
at
it
you.
though?
Mm.
Maybe. I don't know. It's better than not doing anything and trying to.
You're right.
As I'm petting the cat, looking towards where Elrin and Asteria walked away from, is like,
At this
where
point,
is
it's
that
been about an
fish?
hour.
Yep.
So Elran and Asteria return with their haul of many fish. How many
Okay.
exactly again?
I think if we got one really big one and then 8 regular big ones, that'd be like 9 fish.
Yeah, that sounds about
That's
right.
how that math works.
Okay.
As I see them walking down the street, clearly holding large fish. Okay, they're back. They have many large fish. Will you please come down now?
Mr. Whiskers' eyes light up, and he just, for being a fat chunker cat, he is very acrobatic. Bro just hops down the branches like nothing, and he's like, all right, where's my fish at?
Elran, Asteria, please.
I mean,
Yeah.
I'm, like, are we within earshot now or no? Okay.
Yeah, so we
Yeah,
walk
yeah.
back in and be like, yeah, we got the fish.
These fish are heavy. Okay.
I put the little kitten that I was petting down and just be like, I'll pick you back up in just a moment. And
Do you just set all the fish down?
No, because the kittens are gonna get them. No. I'm holding the fish in my hands.
Okay.
Out of cage.
could one of you come over here so he can see the fish? He's probably not
I
going
come
to
over
jump
there.
down unless he sees it.
He did already jump down.
Okay. All right.
He
I
is-
thought he
he
was
is
maybe on
standing-
like the 10. I thought he may have been on the low branch and just
He
waiting.
is standing next to you, the person who can actually talk with him.
Ask him
Alright.
where he wants the fish to go.
Where would you like the fish?
Well, in my stomach, but you can just leave it next to me.
Okay. He said right next to him.
All right. I drop.
Okay. Yeah,
Drop him right next to him.
I imagine
Yep.
As,
Wow.
Elran has like 2 or 3, sorry, has all of the rest of them.
And I'm it's laborious because I'm not strong. So yeah.
as you drop all the fish, every one of these cats come over and just start going ham on the fish, including Mr. Whiskers.
Well,
but
could've seen that coming.
he
All
seems
right.
content.
Mr. Whiskers, can I ask you a favor?
You just hear chomping noises.
Could you please go a little bit nicer on your owner? She seems to really care about you.
He's still eating.
Liz will stand up. Well, he's down out of the tree.
Oh my gosh, thank you, Mr. Whiskers. She's like, how can I ever repay you? As she looks over at Elizabeth.
Don't worry about it. We're happy to help.
I have some cookies that I baked. Do you want some cookies?
God, you're giving Liz an old grandma who made homemade cookies.
She has made cookies. Not specifically for you, but
I don't care. It's still a grandma offering Liz homemade cookies.
she offers anybody else cookies who wants them.
Sure, I'll try a couple.
I'll take a cookie. Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
They are very delicious cookies.
I'm glad.
Nothing bad in them at all.
Surely.
Con
Now everyone
save.
make con saves.
I'm a little concerned at your tone of voice there, but yeah, good. Okay.
No,
Everyone make
they're
con
very
saves.
Delicious cookies. The best cookies ever, in fact. And
The more you
Telgexia-
talk about this, the
Yeah.
more suspicious they're becoming.
Yeah.
I'm just
The more
saying.
we say about these cookies.
Okay, they're normal cookies. They don't taste like anything other than a normal cookie. There you go.
Okay.
Okay.
Telgexia
Well-
seems to have snapped out of it. Yume's helping her up. Anything else you guys do with this pity and distress?
No, I suppose this is
All
mission
the cats
complete.
are fixated on the fish. They are in fact half eaten already.
That makes sense.
I'll tell the old lady. Maybe give him some fish once in a while. He seems to like it a lot.
He really does like fish.
Well, if you say so, I can run by the docks and get some fish.
I think he would like that.
Thank you so much for the help. I appreciate you guys. I wish I could do more.
Truly,
Cookies
it's
are
fine.
nice.
Cookies are fine.
He's great. Just try to keep the
Liz
cat
will
off the
put up
tree.
her. Liz will do the little handshake in the air, like no more. It's okay. It's a cat. You know, the wave.
Yeah.
Well, the old lady Maribel is content. You
I
rescued
mean-
her cat. That didn't really even need rescued. He just leaped down. He just wanted food. He just
wanted
food.
fish.
Yeah.
He specifically wanted fish. Anyways, I guess we go back. We have a long walk.
You'll hear me muttering, that cat cost me 10 gold.
How will we get money from these things? I'm
This
sure
one
we'll
didn't
get-
seem to have any gold assigned to it anyway, so
No, but the other ones do.
It's nice to help a cat.
here. And Asteria, add 10 gold back to yours as Liz is
Oh.
giving some from her pocket.
Taljexia and Yume already left.
Okay. But yeah, go ahead and give yourself 10 gold, Asteria, as Liz is taking out gold from her own pockets.
Asteria is very surprised by this information, but she's gonna take it. So, yes.
You just get a friendly smile.
Now, let me look.
Now
at
we walk back. It's been 8 hours.
As you're walking away, Cassandra,
Yes.
you notice, just Cassandra notices this. You notice another cat in the tree. Give me just 1 second. One Mississippi for just Mississippi. Let me just go through this. Oh, I'm gonna need to DM this to you since you're the one who sees it.
Okay.
Oh God.
Secrets don't tell.
I can't do that because that breaks a thing. You know what? Okay, we'll do it this way. This is very scuff, but I can't change Discord, so I am going to message it to you by taking a picture of my screen with my phone.
Hell yeah.
'Cause I
Yeah.
can't open Discord. You see this cat at the very top of the tree.
What do I do? I can't get to the top of the tree.
As you're actively trying to
I
figure,
look at it.
as you're actively trying to figure that out, you hear a voice in your head say, "Oh, don't worry. I can get down."
Oh. Do you want to?
And the cat drops to your feet and essentially disappears, leaving behind let me bring this up. Let me just bring this up. This will be the easiest way to add it to your inventory. So now I don't know how this will work. Boop. You should see an item in your inventory.
What?
It drops that at your feet. Now, is it already identified or can you not see
It
anything?
is. I'm so sorry. I cannot.
Okay.
I can pretend I never saw it.
No, it's fine. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
Nothing to
Everything's
see.
okay.
Nothing
I'm willing
yet.
to spend this
Nothing
spell
to
slot and
see
say I
here.
immediately cast Identify on it.
Okay.
if that makes
you
me
wanna-
feel
if you want to
better.
immediately cast Identify,
Yeah.
that's fine.
Cool.
You know what it does.
Whoa. I look around for
But
the
this
cat.
Mysterious cat disappears and leaves that behind.
Okay.
Do you
Goodbye.
Do you do anything else?
I can't. Fuck. have so many spell slots. I cast Detect Magic. Is the cat around here somewhere, just invisible?
You're sensing a lot of magic from what you just picked up.
Okay, but I don't know cat within 30 feet of me or whatever.
No
the
cat
Detect
within
Magic.
30 feet of you. Only
Okay.
the fat cat
Cat
and
is
the other
mysterious.
cats.
Goodbye, mysterious cat. Then I go and rejoin my friends, I guess. It's gone.
We don't notice this.
Nope.
Oh.
I mean, if it was Nash with the stupid perception, yes, but no.
Yeah, no, that she's in a different
Nobody
world
else
right now.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Distracted, a little ways
Yeah.
behind everyone else.
Yeah, you're very distracted now.
Looking at this thing. Also, like looking for the cat everywhere now. Like
Yeah, that's all.
Yeah.
That's
head on a swivel.
you're actively looking for the cat as you
Yeah.
are walking back to the guild.
Yeah.
Okay. Do you catch up with the party then, or
Yeah,
catching
I'm just
up?
I'm just a little bit behind them. I don't think I'm like
Okay.
I'm just in the back.
Okay. There's a little bit of a sprinkle there. So I take it you guys are going back to the guild, or what are you doing?
I mean, it takes 2
Yeah.
to 4 hours to get back to the guild.
Apparently.
We gotta go to the
Between
next thing.
2 to
I guess
4,
we can go
yeah.
somewhere else to
Roll
rest,
a d4.
but
We'll see how
yeah.
quick you go.
Rolo.
Oh, where's
Anybody
the
can
other
roll
thing we
a
gotta
Fine.
go to?
There, 2. It
You
takes
took
2
2
hours.
hours, so it's
2 hours.
we'll say it took you 4 hours the first time, so it took you 6 hours round trip. It's around 7 p.m.
Okay, so if we
How
How did we go
okay.
from
Around
10
2
o'clock
hours.
to 1?
No,
It
it
was
would be
about
4
noon.
p.m.
You
It would
were
be
around noon.
To noon.
It was 10 when we got there. We ate lunch around noon.
Oh, that's right.
Check
We
the
ate
board.
lunch.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
then-
Okay,
yeah.
so yeah,
Okay.
it's
So
I
4
was-
6,
hours there, 4
7.
p.m.
Yep.
1
No,
hour
that
for
makes
the
sense.
docks,
That
5
makes
PM.
sense. Yeah.
2 hours.
pretty
7, yeah.
Yep, that
Sure.
totally makes sense.
So-
It was just like, wait, how
Yeah.
am I missing time here?
Wait a minute.
Wait a minute.
Well, do you want to do that night adventure tonight? Because I feel like I'm not quite tapped, but close.
I'm okay, but I mean, I have used some things today where I would like to be able to rest
Oh.
if we can, but
We could short rest, and I could arcane recover. Never mind.
it's an option.
I had a question for the DM. I know in the 5e version of Paladin, if I use one of my channel divinities, I could get a spell slot back. Are you allowing that with 2024? Because I'm not seeing any ruling anywhere else
If
about
it
that.
specifically states you can in 2024, then you can. But if it doesn't, then I'm not gonna allow like alternating channel divinities.
Let me
if
do
that makes
my
sense.
Yeah, let me do my research real quick. Because
And if you guys are doing another quest, just for a little heads up, we will probably end stream there because there will for sure, or end session there, end stream, same thing. There'll definitely be another combat,
Yeah, for sure.
and it's getting kind of late, so yes.
Yeah.
yeah.
I mean, I feel like
Do you
this,
want
this is just
Honestly,
a good
that would
place
give us
to
time
end
to
I
for the
prepare
night.
think it's a
spell
Yeah.
good
stuff
place to
too,
end.
to fix our
Regardless.
sheets.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I feel like we get back to the guild and we end it.
And then
Okay.
I was gonna say, like, if it makes
Bless
sense
you.
to go to
Thank
this
you.
cemetery that's across the
And
whole
now-
map again, is it better to go there then, just like somewhere nearby?
Oh, Moon Hollow is
chill,
right
or,
next to
you know?
Shirogane, where both of which are the
Shirogane
two
and
places we need to go
Tavern.
to.
Both of the two
Okay,
places you
yeah.
can go to. Yeah. Those are
Yeah,
literally within
okay.
15 minutes of each other.
Okay,
okay.
we're not that far. Temple and then okay, that's fine.
Yeah, no, it doesn't do it in 2024, at least not yet. So,
Okay.
all right, it's good to know just
Yeah.
for now. Okay. I meta game knowledge. I have one spell slot left.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I could get more.
Which is not a big problem because that spell slot would be dedicated for a crit, but
Yeah.
or emergency
Dedicated.
I have
or an emergency cure wounds.
yeah. I have
we
seconds
short
and a
rest-
first still, so
then
Yeah,
I
we
can
can
have
short rest.
Yeah.
Yeah, we
yeah.
can short
Well, we
rest.
can
so
we
you
can
get
handle
some
that
stuff back.
next session and get that.
Yeah.
Yeah. If I
Sure,
short rest, then I have
just-
more available to me.
Just out of curiosity, which one are we going to do?
I thought the cemetery one, right?
Well, okay.
Strange night lights?
So here's the thing we could do, right? If we wanted to optimize this and kind of gamify it, we could do the Shurigan in, get that
Shurigan
solved,
in.
because
Then we can have
the reward
later.
for that is free room and board for a week. So we could just simply
Yeah.
go upstairs, go to sleep, and then the next day handle the
Efficiency.
cemetery.
But doesn't
Don't
That's
we
also
have-
the urgent
Or
one,
did I-
right?
did I
Didn't
read
they
that
say-
wrong?
Didn't
That
they
is
say
your-
that for winning the fight, we got free meal and stay for the day?
Yes.
That is
Yeah,
what
but-
Roderick said.
You know.
So, regardless, tonight we're covered.
So I
But
thought the let me look back at this.
True. I just
Then
figured
we'd
it
be right
might
next
be.
door to the cemetery though and stuff.
yeah.
I mean, but the adventure skill's not that far away. It's just
I
up
guess
the
I
hill.
assumed that the ones for the nightlights had to be done at night, but I guess it doesn't have to.
I mean, I would think the cellar could probably be done at any time because it's dark, right? Like it's already
Yeah.
dark.
Yeah, but they said
Here's
from
it at
my
night.
It's
cellar
only
at
at night, it sounds like, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's true. And they only noticed the lights at the cemetery at night because it's nighttime. Doesn't mean it's not there during the
So I kind
day,
of figured that was required
Yeah.
for us to go there at
but I would
nighttime,
assume at
then,
night
yeah.
as well.
Yeah.
If
They
we
both
wanted to
seem
do
like
both of
nighttime
them at the same
activities.
time, we would have to rest.
Yeah.
Probably.
Yeah.
Like we would have to take the night, rest, and then do it tomorrow. If we wanted to do both
Yeah.
back to back.
I agree.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because we don't. Only one smite ain't gonna be enough for 2 battles.
You are correct.
No.
So I guess we could go either way. Because we'll still have to do one the night and then one the next night anyway then.
Yeah, so it's kind of 6 of us and the other.
Mm-hmm.
But-
But then we'll get free lodging for a week afterwards.
Yeah, that's
I
true.
mean,
I'm just asking so that the DM knows which one to have prepared first.
Oh, they're both prepared right now.
Okay. So
Oh, I'm good. I
Both
got
is
it.
good.
Yeah,
I'm good
he
for either one.
just doesn't want to
first.
do it tonight and take more time
Yeah,
because
it
combat
will
takes a
be
long time.
maybe
It's
I
just
have,
gonna be
okay, I have a
Yeah.
solution. I have a solution to figure out which one we do first. Okay.
Mm.
All right. Odds.
Oh shit.
Well, I was gonna say evens was night lights, so
Well, I guess we're doing that one first. Okay.
Okay.
odd was gonna be the one named urgent. Evens was the one named strange nightlight. So there you go, DM. We're doing.
Are we doing
Strange
it
Light-
tonight?
Yeah, are you guys
I'm-
doing it?
Yes.
Not this session, obviously.
Sure.
but
That's
This
I mean,
thing,
in
no.
In-game
Yeah.
night.
In
or are
game
you gonna-
night.
Or are you guys gonna long rest and then do it?
No, short rest. And then we'll do it, right? Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I feel
You
like a
wanna do
short rest we can probably
so
do it.
Cassandra can do arcane recovery.
Yeah, I just did my arcane recovery, so I have some
Yeah.
spell
So
slots
that way
again.
we can just
Yeah.
start next session. We can start where we're heading to the cemetery.
Yeah.
I don't even know what I have on a short rest, but I'll find out. Yeah.
I don't got anything, unfortunately.
Whole lot of
So many
nothing for
things to
me.
I have so much
Those
stuff I
slots,
look at,
baby.
so it's okay. Oh,
So-
man. Yeah.
What do you
All
think of the thing, Cassandra?
It's incredible. I love it more than anything. During my short rest, I attune to it.
Nice.
All right. Well, I think that wraps it up for session 1.
Woo.
Yay!
Yay!
Funny enough, divine sense in 2024 is tied to channel divinity.
Interesting.
Weird.
Yeah. It is. It's part of it. That being said, oh well. I'm not too concerned. Anyways, yay!
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 Nah.
We did it.
And
Hopefully
now,
you guys enjoyed.
yeah.
I'm having so much fun
Fun.
with all of our shenanigans.
The cat quest I
I-
thought was going to be pretty fun.
Yes.
Heck yeah.
Yes. I love the cat quest.
I'm gonna write some notes. Please don't close the thing yet,
Oh no, I'm
Micah.
I'm just ending stream here.
because I want to write down, because we're gonna have to redo Liz's sheet.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to add in some more other stuff.
Bye,
for my prepared
everyone.
spells.
What's all this
watching.
again?
I can't properly prepare.
It's
I
bugged.
might be
It's
here
bugged.
tomorrow to play
I'll
some
look
more
into
stuff.
it.
Well, Ghost
We'll see you next time.
had this
Bye.
experience with